20 racks on this bitch, I swear. I'm gon' drop 20 racks on this bitch, I swear. I'm gon' drop 20 racks on this bitch, I swear. I'm gon' drop 20 racks on this bitch, I swear. I'ma drop 20 racks on this bitch, I swear. She a freak, up for me, having her affairs. Baby, please, on my knees, let me see that there. Let me make your bed, I'll pay for your hair. I'm not on the shit, I don't do that yet. You fly up first, yeah, you don't take the steps. I'ma drop 20 racks on this bitch, I swear. I'ma drop 20 racks on this bitch, I swear. I'ma drop 20 racks on this bitch. I'ma drop 20 racks on this bitch, yeah.
Test. Okay. So somebody has joined a little earlier than I anticipated. I don't know if she realizes she's muted or not. But now I have to go get her profile picture. Not her profile picture, but her icon. Hello, hello YouTube, hello Twitch. Oh hell no, this is the instrumental. Give me a minute. See, so Lenovo has joined us today, but she's not saying anything. So we'll see. But she is here. Yes, she is here. What do I do? Chat audio. You guys should be able to hear the music just fine. YouTube can hear it fine too. We're here today because we're doing art, because I need to do art, and I'm pretty sure that's why UP is here too, because UP loves art streams, and I'm pretty sure she's drawing as well. So yeah, we'll get started shortly. I had an issue. If you were on stream and I suddenly ended stream, especially on the last YouTube stream, I had to go underneath my desk to move my my HDMI cord, because apparently if I use my regular HDMI and plug it into my GPU for my drawing tablet, then it's not gonna work. It causes a lot of issues, so I have to plug it into my motherboard. The DPI stuff works fine, it's just that the GPU only had one HDMI port that doesn't work, surprisingly. Kind of like how my aux port doesn't work on my PC case. Or did it? No, it didn't work, never mind. But that's what happens when you don't check stuff. But now everything is working. So we're gonna sit here and talk for a bit. Before I get started, if I have to, technically I don't have to tell you all this. In an hour from now, or like around around 3 o'clock, I have to order food because I'm not cooking. And I made food yesterday and it was great, but it's probably not the healthiest option. So, well, neither is Mexican food, but at least I'm getting a salad and some other healthy stuff with it. So I only ate there once. I don't remember what happened. Something happened, and I think I accidentally stabbed my mouth while eating it. It was because I had ordered a very specific item. But anyways. So UP is probably gonna freak out when I say this. I haven't told anybody I was doing this besides Instagram. And if you don't know my Instagram, well, you have to go look for it yourself because I'm not gonna give that out. I said I was redesigning a very specific thing that I used to use 2 years ago, and for the majority of last year up until I got this model. We're redoing my Jiangxi form. We're gonna mess around with like shorter hair options, so this hair is not gonna be like as long as this, but it's gonna be shorter, more manageable. Messing around with different features maybe, and like different clothing, or editing his clothing. I do like his clothes right now and whatnot, and then we'll probably do some doodling too. Probably. Probably. The main thing is redoing the Jiangxi. The other thing I was supposed to do is I did say I was making a chibi model again. And if you didn't catch on when I said that, then y'all are slow. I was supposed to do that yesterday, and then I bought a game, and then I quit the game because I was tired. Today I worked out. I got a boxing game because I was like, it was a VR boxing game, but it's like rhythm based too. That's a really good game. It's called Shadow Boxer. Yeah, Shadow Boxer. Because there's a few others, but the guy that made this game created his own boxing game that was kind of similar to Beat Sabers and whatnot. And I do love it. I like Beat Sabers, but I don't want to swing my arms around the whole time. I'd rather move my body, dodge, and whatnot. So I'll be doing that every now and then when I can. Usually, mainly the weekends though, because regular days I can't because my schedule is strange. Except for, well, no, I was gonna say Wednesday and Thursday, but I can't do that on Wednesday and Thursday because I have to physically work. I have to go write letters because my uni is making me. They're forcing me to. It's part of one of my scholarships, and I was like, I signed up for it, so I gotta go. And if I don't do it, then they kick me off. Why? I don't know. Sorry, I was looking at YouTube. The reason why I haven't streamed to YouTube lately is because when I was, well, the last time I streamed, the last time I streamed for y'all, I played Tattletale, right? So if you caught on that my stream was lagging or whatnot, I'm gonna have a talk with one of my parents about it, specifically my dad, because he's the one that knows how to deal with the Wi-Fi stuff, but I know more about Wi-Fi. Me and him know about the same amount of, like, have the same knowledge on, like, internet and whatnot, but I kind of know a little more because I specifically tell him what's wrong with it, and then he'll go and fix it, but every time he fixes it, something is wrong. So I'm literally gonna ask him, like, can I get a line in where my office is? My office is my bedroom, so we'll see. Yeah, but yeah, we shall see. But I don't know. But I have to do that. Again, I don't stream on Mondays or Tuesdays anymore because those are the days when I'm planning stuff or like working on whatever it is I need to, especially on Tuesday. Will I stream on Wednesday? I stream Wednesday through Friday, and then Sunday streams are a possibility, but it can be, I would say it's rare right now, but if I get into it and notice that I am keeping up with everything I need to, then I will stream on Sundays. I just don't stream Mondays or Tuesdays anymore because those are my busiest days. And then Label over here gave me her schedule, so we're gonna see Label a lot more. Yeah, we're gonna see Label a lot more. And it's always a pleasure having Label here, or any friends here. It's been a while since I've had any friends here, to be honest. Well, maybe Andrew, but I have to tell Andrew. I literally have to physically say, Andrew, I am live. You can come in and watch or whatever. I'm like, will we learn? When will we learn? Turn on your notifications, please. If you don't have your notifications on, how are you gonna get notified that? Well, unless you're in the Discord server, then you know when I'm live, because I have a bot. I have a bot that'll ping both YouTube and then everybody for streams. Why everybody? Because nobody selects their roles on the Discord like I told them to. Nobody does it. Let me. I don't know why we're listening to this. Nobody asked me why the lava is muted too, because I don't know. She's so silent. Ooh, why is my flash on? I'm trying to take photos. Like, I don't want to take screenshots. Hopefully, I'm hoping the music's not too loud. Y'all should be able to hear just fine because I'm at 95 and this thing is at 47. So if it's too loud, let me know. Otherwise, I'm not gonna know. I gotta fix the art side of stuff. And I also have to bring this is okay. What am I doing? Oh, I didn't think. Hold up. Alright, so the lava is doing something, so she'll come back when she wants. I'm trying to get my... Ew. Horrible photo. I've been writing a lot lately. I've been writing a lot for Eterna. Nobody has seen my writing. And it's all on my phone, but I'm afraid when I copy it to the Google Doc so I can reformat it and organize it, there's gonna be issues because the last time I did that, Samsung Notes deleted half of my story, so I had to rewrite the beginning. Which was a pain, and then I ended up rewriting the whole story again. That story is done. That's the prequel after the prequel before the sequel, but after the, but also the sort of the epilogue. If that's what you would like to call it. How do you add a link again? Oh. That ain't what I said. A lot of these songs are like low copyright, by the way. No, why would you do that? Hello? Alright, I posted. So, my friend Void, she's supposed to be taking a break from art. You know what? She said, I need to lock this. I can say her name, Grace. She said, I need to lock my drawing. She posted on her stories like, I need to lock my drawing tablet away. You know what she said? I don't think I could do this week-long drawing break. She put her iPad up for one day and was already stressing out. I don't know how y'all do it. I can take breaks all the time. I'm not too worried because I don't have a presence to keep up online with anything I do. With YouTube, I don't think it really matters that much. I'm kind of at a standstill. But I don't really promote myself. So not as much. Technically I could, but yeah. Shut up. Give me a minute. I'm gonna post on Blue Sky too. I just manually type. It's so easy when you're streaming on Twitch because all you have to do is you could manually type in your thing, unlike YouTube. YouTube has all these random letters. YouTube has all these random letters when you share a link to the live stream or some video. So I have the art program pulled up. It's probably gonna take a bit because I have to reorganize. Well, I have to get to a position where I won't hit my drawing tablet. And if you're a VIP member, then you're welcome. If you're a VIP member in the Discord server, you are very much, well, VIP member or like higher up is allowed to join VC. And if you are just coming from Instagram and you know my real name, do not say it. I will. Let me not say that. I will hurt you. Alright. Also Blue Sky. My chat should be working. I don't know if it is. Because it's because it's at the top chat, but like I've always hated that setting. I don't like this. I've always hated like the whole top chat setting, and YouTube makes it more. Over time, YouTube has just made it more annoying to deal with because now it's like, oh, we won't show you certain messages. Like, I don't care about the top, like, or not certain messages, but like certain comments too. I don't care about the top comments, really. I don't think I ever really have. I would much prefer to look at everybody who's commenting so I can pick out, like, so I can see what everybody else is saying, not just the top people or top chatters. Let me, oh yeah. Let us rest. That's what we do. I guess I could use this as a character sheet, so I'll save that as a character sheet. It's big enough, it's good enough. The only thing I'm gonna have an issue with is like, how do I want to pose it? Because I'm good at like posing characters. I could do it without references too now, for the most part, when it comes to basic posing. But ooh, I don't know what that was. But now if I now when I do character sheets, I don't know what poses I want to do. I have to do something simple. And I probably need to re-explain my Jiangshi, because if you don't know what a Jiangshi is, it's a Chinese hopping vampire, zombie. I can't remember. It's been a while. Yeah, hopping vampire or stiff corpse. And I only liked it because is my model? No, my model's not lacking. I only like that the Jiangshi because I'm a huge fan of Darkstalkers and Shenko. Hello, welcome on in. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. But yeah, after we explain, because one, my Jiangshi form is not like a typical Jiangshi. Their stiff bodies are not supposed to move or whatever. But if we look at Shenko from Darkstalkers, she can move her limbs and stuff. That's what he's based off of. And someone from Shaman King. I forgot what his name was. But yeah, I hope you're doing well, Shaman King. What's that guy's name? Isn't Tai something? No, Lee Pyron. Lee Pyron or whatever. Lee Pylong, whatever. Lee Pyron. Ron. I hate rolling my tongue. I could do it easily when I'm speaking Spanish. But yeah, he's kind of based off of those two. Oh, Will doesn't like me anymore. But yeah, I've got my thing pulled up, so let me... Wait, let me not do that yet. Hold up, give me a minute. And to those of you coming in and you see the icon next to me, that's my friend Lenovo. Lenovo is busy doing something. I'm not gonna say what. We're actually gonna do some small doodling first because I have to get that before I actually I have to do that before I actually start drawing. In it's 3:08, 22 minutes I'm gonna order food. Because I don't want to get it. I don't want to get it from the start, because last time that happened, the person was like, my house doesn't exist, and then it took her like 2 hours to drop off my food. Because all she did was drive in circles. I'm like, I'm telling you where it is. She's like, your house does not exist. You're actually if my house didn't exist, where would I be then? Give me a minute. I'm pulling up my sheet. Ooh, not that one. Y'all can't see that one. And Where's my doodle? Illustration 8? No. Oh my god. Alright, there we go. Alright. Art. Also, I have socials in my description. If you want to join the Discord, you must be 18 plus. If you want to find me on anywhere else, I have a website. And that's for YouTube, by the way. On the YouTube side, that's all in the description. Twitch, if you want to not subscribe, there's nothing for you. Actually, we're gonna work on some emotes today too, probably. So Discord, join the Discord through that link, and then you can find all my socials on my website. I had to pay another $20 to have my website working because it was saying it was ending, and if I didn't pay, then you would not be able to get on it, and I probably wouldn't either. Let's go to the art channel. Can y'all hear the music just fine? It shouldn't be too loud. I've had issues in the past where it was too loud. Alright, my mascot's gotta go away so they don't block the screen. I feel like y'all can hear it just fine. It's on 50 now. I gotta like take off some of these stuff because I don't know. I don't think the art bot's gonna stay up. Sorry, I just took my whole energy drink. Is this my glove? Yep. No, it's not. I'm pretty sure I have misplaced my usual glove. No, it's right here. I did. I don't know where it is because I have 5 different art drawing or 5 different gloves for when I draw on my tablet. The one that Hyeon gives is too small for my hands, so it's kind of tight. I have big hands. And then the ones that I usually have, like used to draw, I use them for my iPad. But it has a ridge, or in between like the ridge of my finger and my thumb. It hurts a lot. Sit right here, never mind. Alright, we're gonna get started. We're gonna doodle stuff. I have to doodle my mascot for a bit because I do need him for something. Because I'm gonna probably 3D model him again. Oh my god. Cut back on. I haven't told anybody this yet. The drawing tablet, the USB port is very finicky. I'm not too upset about it, but it kind of gets annoying to have to deal with because I know like it connects just fine, but I don't know if it's the USB-C area or what. Like it works fine, but when I was at home, it was kind of getting on my nerves, and it's gonna forever get on my nerves. But it works just fine. I don't know. I don't know if anybody else has this issue. Maybe we should see. Let me put my mic up. There we go. Let's see if anybody else has this issue. Because if this is the case, I'm gonna have to probably get a replacement. It's probably just this cord. Hi, why are you on your... Oh my god. Level, you have missed out on what I'm supposed to do. You go fill it out. I'm literally typing it. Check your DMs. Check when I'll send them. I'll send you. You're the #1 fan because you're the only one who's chatted the most. A lot of people are usually too scared to chat here, which I'm not surprised. Or they're lurking. If Miru was here, you would not be #1. Miru would take your place. But I haven't spoken to Miru for like weeks. We'll take Miru down. I don't know about that. Miru is the mod. Miru could take you down in an instant. You say don't underestimate me, the next thing you know you got timed out for a whole 24 hours.
Okay, sensei, hey, I really can't accept this freaking if I've been studying like crazy now, it all just took a left. Tired of the studying, it's taking up my energy.
Alright, I told you what we're doing in DM. But go fill those out. Why are you taking a break? Get it over with. Watch me ace this test. Cause I'm the best. I need that grade. I'm the best. Yeah, so we're gonna doodle first the mascot. And if you don't know my mascot, I'm such a bad person because I created my mascot and I gave him a name, and there's only one person who remembers my mascot's name, and it's Miru. Oh, Nero. 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 Nero, whatever you want to say. My mascot's name is Nero. So we're gonna doodle him. I always forget his name because I don't say it. I just say my mascot. And I don't have like any good pieces of him, but I would like to doodle him for a bit. I had to take a break from art last week, so if you saw me doing art on Wednesday, you saw nothing. And I say that because within like an hour I was doodling, and then I lost track of time, and then I forgot I had to do something, or that I was gonna do something, so. We're gonna doodle Nero for a bit because why not? I think the next stream is gonna be an art stream, but I'm gonna try and develop a emote style. I kind of already have what I want to do, but I don't know if I could do it. like eyes like this. Except my eyes wouldn't actually look like this. It would not look like this because I have small eyes, so it would look, and my eyes kind of look flat, so it would look like this. It would look more like this. Not flat, but like I look deadpan, so they would look like this. I'm just doodling whatever. Like that. It's kind of getting hot in my room, but I put on a bunch of long sleeves and then turned the heat up because it was cold. Before anybody asks, Nero is not a girl. I had to say this on Blue Sky. If you're coming from Blue Sky, well, come on in. But Nero's not a girl. Nero's a man. That was cursed at one point. Also, hello, Meron Plant. I almost said plan. Meron Plant. Pan. Welcome on. Welcome on in. I haven't drawn Nero in so long. What? Nero wasn't a girl? You never thought Nero was? Well, there's a chance that people think. I'm pretty sure there's somebody out there who thinks Nero's a girl, but I've never had like a girl mascot. Yeah, welcome on in. How are you doing today? Wait, I'm pretty sure somebody thinks that Nero's a girl. I've never really explained what Nero is fully. Oh wait, you weren't here when I explained it. Lalavo, you weren't here when I explained it. Nero's a relative of Krakenn. That's all I can say. I don't know how to draw. You're alive. How are you? I'm also alive. Kind of tired. I worked out today, so. But we're alive and doing well. The good thing is I'm not busy today. Oh, I meant to say this. Lavel asked if I wanted to draw on Magma, so at some point we're gonna draw on Magma. You get to see how fast Lavel draws and how slow I draw. Because it takes me 30 minutes to sketch something I like, especially when I'm doodling. By the way, you wanted to say you don't know if your Discord is broken or something because you couldn't hear me on Discord and didn't realize you went live. I think your Discord is broken. Because I'm speaking through my microphone. Can you not hear me on Discord? Time to sleep. I wish I could sleep, to be honest. It's 3:24. I'm incapable of taking naps. And your Discord wasn't, you hear nothing? Oh wait, wait. Let me. Can you seriously not hear me? She's muted on Discord, but I can't tell if she can't hear. That's fine, we all, yeah. I could take the only time I could take naps is if I'm in a car. That's the only time I could take naps, and I'm not the one driving. When I'm not the one driving and I'm in the car, I will fall asleep. I am just I'm always like super tired though. I had an energy drink before getting on here and I chugged it right before starting to draw. What about normal sleep? I can sleep, but my sleep schedule is so off. I've been going to sleep around 12:50 a.m. It's okay, you through stream with a delay. Lenovo, go check your settings. Go check your settings. Oh wow, that's the first time I hear it in forever. Thank you for the follow. Hope to see you around more often. Also, welcome to the Discord. That's sort of dead. I still promote it though. Hold up, let me... It's getting too hot in here now. I'm wearing a whole robe while drawing in pants and shirt. I'm trying to help Lenovo. Lenovo, you need to go check your settings or your computer settings because I don't know what to tell you. If you can't hear me, how are we going to do magma? How are we going to communicate? But yeah, when I sleep normally, I go to sleep around 12:50. And the reason why I sleep around 12:50 now is because I'm always writing for something. And then but I also have trouble issues sleeping for some reason. I always wake up throughout the night. Hydrate. Oh yes, thank you. I've been so bad at hydrating. I forgot about my points too. I'll drink like 1 bottle of water a day, and I'm like, that's so bad. Maybe it's because your mic isn't connected, but you don't. I connect your mic then. I don't know. Well, your mic would have. Here's how it works for me. If I, this is me talking to Lava, by the way. If I use the beacon microphone and I have an interface. If that interface gets disconnected, I can't use my microphone. Or if my microphone is disconnected, then I won't be able to hear certain things for a bit. It could be your microphone. I don't know. But yeah, I have like a case of water bottles because I'm a college student. I need my water. I don't have a fridge with a water dispenser. I got a fridge but no water dispenser. Voices in your head are not normal. Definitely need normal sleep. Yeah. I literally wake up too much throughout my sleep. It's like, I don't know how to explain it. I've always had this issue since I was a kid, so. But it's whatever. You're about to go to sleep. Well, I hope you hopefully you get a good amount of sleep and get some rest. Literally, I'm super tired. Watch, by the time it's 3:28 here. By the time it hits 4 or 5, I'm gonna be dead. I will be dead tired. I'm gonna be like, you know what? I'm done. We didn't get to do whatever we want, but I'll be back on Wednesday. I'm envious of people who can sleep anywhere. How do you do that? Because I can't. I don't want to hear Pragmata. Where's my good stuff? You like sleeping so much. I love sleeping. I like it when I have my rest. It's just that no matter what I do, I can't sleep anywhere. And I always feel like I have to be busy. You wish you could sleep while sitting? I can do that. But I unintentionally do it. I have to be like extremely tired to do it. Like very, very tired. You You can't even when you're extremely tired. Like when my body's exhausted, I just kind of let it happen by accident and I don't notice it. But I have to be watching something extremely boring. Like something. Well, my little brother, he could sleep anywhere. All he does is sleep usually. It's either that or he's working out, so. Usually watch criminal stories, so do I. Usually I watch criminal stories, but I'm usually listening to people reacting to it, or I'm watching like Rotten Mango. I don't know, I just love true crime and I get it from my mom. That's all she watches is true crime. Because voices of speakers are really calm. Exactly. That's why I like watching people react to stuff. It also helps because I like it. Well, I like listening to people when they're not reacting to anything too, or just listening to true crime when it's just when nobody else is reacting, but like by itself. I don't know. I feel like I can't focus. I feel like I have to focus on the video. If somebody's reacting to it, I could just hear what they're thinking. If that makes sense. Cute sketches, thank you. These were, I forgot when I made these. These were like a few weeks ago. Was it a few weeks ago? Let me check the calendar before I lose my mind. Alright, it was 2 weeks ago when I last made these sketches. And I don't sketch on here anymore because I'm planning something. A new OC. What am I doing? Oh. I feel like my mod, every time I look at my model, I feel like something's gonna happen. Usually fall asleep in the beginning and then wake up in the end. When it comes to true crime, I can't do that. If I'm going to sleep, what I'll put on lately, I've been putting on Gordon Ramsay. Gordon Ramsay yelling at people. Why? I don't know. I've just been, oh, it's either that or they put on Super Nanny, but I don't know. I just don't like Super Nanny that much. Or would I want to go to sleep to Super Nanny and hear children screaming? Like that's the worst. I always fall asleep to Gordon Ramsay though. I don't think this is how his head should be. It used to be a lot more rounder. Oh, I hate this already. I just have to get used to it again because I haven't drawn him in. How long has it been since I last draw him? Last year? I haven't drawn him since last year. Let me play this. I was sick of that song. Who is this creature? He's my mascot, or he's supposed to be my mascot, but I barely have him in anything, which is kind of sad. His name is Nero, Nero, N-E-R-O. Let me write that down. Ooh, I don't like that E. Like that. Yes. I was asking one of my friends for help with the name for him because I was picking out names and there were so many. And then I was like, let me not pick anything that's too similar to another. He's kind of loosely based off a mascot that I used to have that was like a bunny. He was a bunny mascot, kind of with a similar shape to Nero. Kind of like, well, but the only difference was he was like a more ninja-esque type mascot, and then I never used him. Unfortunately. I think I drew him like one time and I never drew him again. Ooh, let me not get copyrighted. I gotta move all these stuff around. There we go. Okay, there we go. You know a few Neros. I know one OC that was named Nero, but it wasn't mine, it was somebody else's, and then they got called out. So I don't talk about it anymore. Which sucks because they were really good at art and they had a good story going on, and then they got called out. He's a cutie. I love him. Like I want to do more stuff with him because he's he's important to my character's lore. Like very important. You know one amazing cosplayer girl? I've never met a cosplayer with that name. Oops. To be honest, I like cosplayers, but it's like I don't really look at cosplayers. That's fine. She's local. All that makes sense. I forgot I have a reference of him right here. I have a friend that cosplays. She usually cosplays a lot of MHA characters, but she's really obsessed with like Abby. And I'm afraid to say this. If any of you are MHA fans, I unfortunately do not like. I cannot get into it no matter what. You know what fan I did like? Not fan. You know what anime I did like? Promised Neverland, and recently, Takopi's Original Sin. Takopi's Original Sin was the last anime I watched. We made a few cosplays. It was fun. I want to cosplay as what's it? I want to cosplay as my VTuber, my persona. And technically, I have everything to cosplay as him. The only thing I'm missing is a choker and horns. So for Halloween, I'm gonna dress up as him. Like making Vocaloid cosplays. I love Vocaloid. My two favorite Vocaloid characters. I love Miku, but I'm a huge fan of Luca. My favorite song by Luca was Palette by Yuyo Yuppie. Pretty sure I said that name right. But I also love AV Techno when it came to Die and Die 2. You actually ordered recently wig and lens for cosplay your character. You can't wait. Hopefully, I want to see it. I'm interested. I love when people cosplay as their own characters. I haven't really dressed up for anything in years. Not as anyone else. When was the last time I did that, actually? I don't know. I can't wear, I would never be able to wear like, what's it called? I would never be able to wear contact lenses. My eyes are so small and I don't like touching my eye or putting anything near my eyes besides glasses. More like old Vocaloid songs. Let me see. The last, I don't remember. I haven't listened to Vocaloid in a while, but the last few songs that I've listened to have been mainly from the 2010s or early 2000s. I'm not really a huge fan of newer Vocaloid songs, to be honest, because they all kind of sound the same to me. Or like it's a specific type of genre that I don't really like nowadays. I don't remember. The last Vocaloid song I listened to was probably Encryption D by AV Techno. Encryption D was the last Vocaloid song I listened to, and then I cut it off shortly after because I was not in the mood for that. It's been 3 months since you ordered a wig because you ordered from a specific marketplace. That makes sense. I wouldn't just order from any place. Like, it has to be a place with good wigs. I would never wear a wig, to be honest. But some wigs do look good on other people. I would never wear one though. I kind of like the way that I drew his mouth. I never draw him with an open mouth. Ooh, another thing that I would probably cosplay as is the other thing I would probably cosplay as is
Cause why can't I still not hear you?
Why can you not hear me? I would cosplay, hold up. I would cosplay as a Persona 3, a C's member, one of them. I'd cosplay as one of them, probably Junpei Iori, or I forgot that one guy with the white hair. I forgot his name. Oh my god. Give me one moment while I go and try and fix this Discord. I almost deleted the channel. Do I need to disable? What if I set it to here? Test. What? That's dumb. Does this work? Can you hear me if I'm on this setting? Or no? No? Shoot. It looks good with makeup, but head hurts after a few hours. That okay? I can see that happening. That's the one thing I would not want to deal with. Did I say without makeup or did I read with makeup? I always feel like I say something and then in my head I hear one thing. It's so strange. Hold up, let me... Hello? Do I need to restart Discord?
I think the only solution is I hear you from a delay.
You need to get your mic fixed. Or not your mic, you need to get your headphones fixed. Hold up.
But is my mic broken?
No, your mic is fine. I said headphones.
Well, I'm responding to you in a massive delay right now.
Oh my god. This is annoying. Makeup is a requirement. It could look good with makeup, but I feel like it could look good with... You could make it look good without makeup too. Why is this not working? You know, the only thing I could recommend for you, Bilabo, is to restart your computer or something. Yeah, I feel like you could make a wig look good without makeup. Hello.
Yay!
Now you can hear.
Yeah, I can hear. I just...
Great.
Yeah, I rejoined. Yay!
We have the level.
You do your thingy-mabobber with Nero. Send me the magma whenever.
Are you also drawing too, or are you still doing what you need to?
No, I just finished. That's.
Okay. Well,
You think I would join mid thing? Yeah, I'm drawing. I was on this. I would. You're right. But I was on this. I finished it, and then someone pinged me for feedback, so I'm teaching them how to draw hands right now.
Draw what?
Hands.
Oh no. Say hi to stream.
Hello.
Yes, this is Relabo. We've known each other for 2 years.
It's
Almost
been
2
that
years
long
now.
already? That's crazy.
Yes, I see. Relabo met me when I was using my Chibi model. So I was using my Chibi model at the time in 2020. It was 2024. I literally just started college too. One day, this person comes up with a water bottle profile picture. And
Oh, I wonder who that was. I don't know.
And the first thing she did was, I don't even remember what her first message was, but the first thing she sent me fan art. She was the first person to ever draw me fan art, because nobody has ever done that. Oh wait, that's a lie. Miru. But nobody used to ever
Miru, taking
Miru
all
stole
my
your
first.
spot. But she sent me you were the first person to give me like a painting of Krakenn. Nobody's ever painted Krakenn in a realistic way.
That's fair. I don't think I painted most of my OCs in a realistic way.
I wouldn't be surprised if you did or didn't.
I have not. That is a pain. It is such a pain.
But, and then we started talking a lot more, and then she was there for the Jiangxi debut. I remember the Jiangxi debut did not go as planned because when I put the model on VTube Studio, it broke.
Oh yeah, it was so glitchy. Ugh. Oh, that was such a beautiful model. You should bring it back. I remember drawing your fan art. It was so good.
I have the fan art saved because I have a specific folder for it. Let me see if I still have it. Just keep in mind I don't remember which is which. Here it is. the broken mess of a model that I first appeared with by accident. I don't know how it ended up like this, but it did. This is
my most favorite model I've ever seen.
It's supposed to be a Jiangxi model, and when I put it through VTube Studio and opened it as a reveal, and I knew it was working beforehand, I did it live, and I showed up like this. But no, that'll never be used again.
Model.
Oh my god, I just broke VTube Studio. But in reality,
oh, no.
I look like this. Let me get the hat, if I can remember what keybind the hat's at.
I need that model singing Twinkle Twinkle Little Star.
No, I'm not doing that.
Okay, fine, whatever.
I mean, no. Why would I use that model? Like, I have to record myself. That model has no mouth either. So, I made a lullaby for Discord last night, and then I called and it was Twinkle Twinkle Little Star, right? But it wasn't the normal version. I found this creepy version of it, of a music. It was a music box version of Twinkle Twinkle Little Star, but for horror movies, and I sung over it. Or I kind of sung over it.
It was great.
Oh, Holes just pinged me. Give me a minute. I'll play it on stream. So yesterday, something happened. Everybody, on a random Saturday, everybody got this one video that was like, I don't know how long. 1,234,567 hours, 30 minutes, and there's nothing on the video. It's just a transparent video. And I got it yesterday. I sent it to
I didn't get it.
Well, you were working.
Yeah, that's true. I was working. I didn't check YouTube, and when I did, I only just immediately pressed my mix and then went straight to drawing.
Oh my god, cover when? Cover? Oh, I want to cover. I did cover one song, but it's like horrible and unfinished, and the only person who has it is Blabble. And I
And
can't
it
finish
was
it because I don't know
great.
the lyrics. No, it was not. It was
It was great. I don't know what you're talking about. That was a good cover. You should post it after you
that
finish it.
no. I'm not gonna finish it because the official song hasn't been released. So if I post it,
Oh
I'm
yeah,
gonna get in
that's
trouble.
fair. I remember, yeah.
Like
You shouldn't
that
post it.
song. So that song um was never released. It was supposed to be released, and then the VTuber left to go be another VTuber, and then she came back as this one, and I'm pretty sure she lost all the files to her old songs because everybody's been asking for her to release the old stuff. It was called Mind Break, but I don't know the lyrics to it, so a lot of the time there's just pauses or like something I don't want to say.
Oh, that's I know. Yeah. It
But
was
that
good
song is
though.
like
You did
it's
great.
like a very dirty no, not Mind Break. Like it's a sexual like y'all know what Mind Break is, right? I don't have to explain that.
I actually don't, but I'm guessing. I'm guessing.
Oh my god. Let me explain Mind Break. Because it's Mind Break by Waifu Baby. It's not even out yet. I guess I it's gonna sorry for all the innocent people. Oh, I don't like how this Google AI is explaining it. Let me explain it. Usually, okay, so usually it's a mental breakdown where stress becomes unmanageable. Then, oh, why is that? It's giving me brain break. Never mind. Let's not use that. It's a sexual thing, okay? Like sexual, it comes from sex. Usually in like manga or whatever, it comes from like sexual trauma or abuse, or they're doing it to somebody else.
Yeah, I'm done with my hands. I'm free.
So I'm not gonna like share that video, but I do have the audio for the Twinkle Twinkle Little Star cover. I did this in like that's fine, you don't know English. That's fair. Yeah, the
Okay.
level struggles with English too, despite
You know
me
what?
speaking
No, that
English.
was a joke. No, yeah, I struggle with English. I just love reading long sentences with really long words. Bro,
What
all
is
my
English
friends
your
think I'm
second
dyslexic.
language?
No, it's my first.
It's your first. I thought
Yeah.
so.
I'm
All your
I'm
friends think
really
you're
good at
dyslexic. Well, you're
reading, okay?
slow.
No, it's just,
The one thing we both suck at is our mother tongue. That's it.
I sometimes just trip over really long words, but I'm really good at reading, trust me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Oh,
like,
okay, I got the cover.
oh, okay, oh, wait.
Oh wait, you could say what you're saying though, because I have to fix it.
Oh, okay, I was gonna say, because basically my sister wrote a script, and for some reason I failed on every sentence. Like, every other sentence I kept screwing up, and she just stared at me. And my other friend was staring at me. And then I was like, guys, I swear, I can read. Because then later we pulled out like a business textbook and I read every single word flawlessly. So it's
Oh my god.
all the business lingo I can do, but a script, I kept screwing up. Yeah.
Yeah, so when I was making my speed paint, I was reading off a script and I kept messing up, and I just got fed up eventually to the point where I was like, you know what, I'm done. I gave up. I don't know how people read from scripts. I just say whatever's on my mind.
I agree. Scripts are hard, dude.
All right, let's take a listen to the cover. I'm gonna have to stop it at the end because I said something that I didn't want to include, and yet I included it anyways. Ooh, I gotta order my food. This is trashy and very. This is like I did this in 30 minutes.
Twinkle, twinkle, little star, how I wonder what you are. Up above the world so high, like a diamond in the sky. Twinkle, twinkle, little star, how I wonder what you are.
All right, I'm not gonna play the rest of it because that was the whole song. Yes, I can sing. I love singing.
I'm trying to find the soundboard. Is there clapping?
Yes, there's clapping. You gotta type it. It's like the default thing. There you go. Yeah, I can sing. It's just like I'm shy when it comes to singing. So if I ever were to make a cover, I would never do it. My first cover though,
That's
it
so
would be
good.
with Volavel because Volavel has like covers and she needs a duo partner.
I do. I have covers. When?
But she doesn't. She hasn't done anything with them. So
Look, I'm just lazy, man.
the song I really want to cover Identity by Canaria. Hi, how are
I
you
need to finish.
doing? What did you say?
I need to finish Bunny Girl. I only learned like the first part.
Oh yeah, she was singing. She made me rate her Japanese like 3 different times, 2 or 3 different times.
Look, okay, I don't know any Japanese. I need help. I'm coming for help, you know? It's a
I said
reasonable thing.
so. Okay, so fun fact: I can speak Japanese somewhat, a little bit. It's like very basic stuff. So when people are like, "Oh, this person needs help with their Japanese," um, they go to me. All my friends will direct them towards me. Like I can't read Japanese. I can speak it. Like, ohayou gozaimasu. Ohayou gozaimasu. Watashi mo J と申します。よろしくお願いします。Like that. Nanzai desu ka? I like that's how old are you? Setting N3. See, I'm my setting is behind. I cannot I can't focus on it right now. But I would love to be fluent in it one day. And now you're gonna sleep. Well, go sleep. Get your rest. Hopefully you get. Hopefully you have good sleep. Um, I said I wasn't gonna stream on Monday or Tuesday, but I might stream on Monday. I might stream on Monday because I can't stream on Tuesday, or I could stream on Tuesday. No, I'm not gonna. Yeah, good night. But yeah, I really need to keep up my Japanese studies. I could sing in Japanese or like speak somewhat. And yes, Balabel can sing. Balabel's a very good singer.
I don't know any Japanese. Legit, I'm just reading the
When she
Romanji and
first when she first came to me and started speaking in Japanese, I was like, nope, you need to go work on your
I
pronunciation.
wasn't speaking Japanese. I was trying to read the names.
Oh yeah, and then you made holes cringe.
Yeah, it was so bad because what was the name again? It was like I just don't understand. I can't read. But you see, when people sing, they lose a lot of tones, which is why I sound legit, you know.
I forgot whose name. It was a name in the Minecraft server that we're in. So I don't know who was. It was a name, but it was a delete. It's a deleted
It
thing. We
started
don't have
with an
that name.
O. That's all I remember.
Oh, we changed the names. That's why. That's why we can't remember. Meron would like to hear you sing.
Me?
Yes, you.
Maron Pan wants to hear me sing?
Oh, meron, like melon.
Maron Pan.
Meron. Meron pan.
I pronounce
Melon
my
bread.
R's.
That translates to melon bread. Sing or send me an MP3 and I could play it on stream.
Okay, sure. Give me a second. Can I send you an M4A?
Yes. I forgot VanLabs exports to M4A or you recorded it through your phone. Well, I was gonna send an M4A and I'm gonna order my food. Okay? I need to order it before it gets dark. They're making fun of your nickname. She sucks at reading Japanese.
Look,
All
I'm
right.
I'm not Japanese. I really can't read it. I tried. I
Yeah,
think it
she's
was
not
like
Japanese.
Kogan or something. No, before Kogan it
No.
was like Oni
Oh,
whatever.
Onodera.
Oh yeah, Onodera. And like
Me. I'm not making fun of my of your name.
so is it melon bun or
Yes, it means melon bread.
okay, gotcha.
I think that's a unique name though. I've never met anybody named Meron Pan. Because pan translates to bread in Japanese if you don't know that. I'm telling you
Okay,
now.
sent you French music.
French music. Oh. Let's listen to this.
Un homme vintage européen d'une ville autour, sorti d'un conte légendaire. Il leva les yeux vite un pâle jeune fille qui se mit à fredonner cette terre. Moi, je m'appelle Mademoiselle Noire. Et comme vous pouvez le voir, je ne souris ni ris ni vis. Et c'est tout ce qu'elle a dit.
Yay. This place is 1 hour, not 1 hour, 2 minutes away. If I had my car, what a lovely voice. I know, right?
I know, thank you. I'm so glad I had your stream mute. I didn't hear a thing. I was just waiting for you to give me an indication it was
Cover
over.
when? You know how many covers she has? She has like several covers and then she like abandoned them temporarily.
And what's wrong with that? There's nothing wrong with that.
She wants me to do a karaoke stream one day.
Yeah, karaoke. It's not like I like you, but you get the girl part and I get the guy part.
I'm not singing the girl part.
That trust
Why
me,
would
it
you
would
do
slap
that?
so hard. It would slap
No.
so hard.
No.
It would be so good. Trust me.
I am not singing the girl part.
You don't understand how peak it'd be.
I don't care how peak it would be.
Marin Pan, you agree with me, right?
No.
See, Marin Pan agrees. It'd be so good. It would literally be an Amazon. It'd be so good.
No, I actually don't
Oh,
even know that
amazing.
song,
Yes,
to be
amazing.
honest.
You don't know? Man,
No.
I literally duet that song with myself.
I listen to a lot of dark songs. So, but that one song I don't know. The last song I really sang. Oh yeah, I was making a palette cover and I never finished it. Let me see if I have it. I'm gonna pull up FL Studio again.
Oh my gosh, that person in chat that's not me thinks you should also sing it.
I'm not singing it. Let me find my palette cover real quick. It's somewhere. My computer's about to hate me. Let me move chat. You know the song, but you don't have a male voice. Well, you don't have to have a male voice. Is this it? Like, this is an early version, so I'm like still figuring it out.
Look, Mayor Pan, if you don't have a male voice, just sing the female part. I know, I'm a genius.
Oh, y'all can't hear that. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Ooh. Never mind. Ew. No, 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 no. Wrong version. Which one is this? Wrong version. Hold up. I don't like this. Why does it sound like that? There's something wrong. Hold up.
Let me unmute stream real quick so I can hear it too.
Is it this?
Please distinguish me.
It's very early, but I don't like it. But that's it. That's it. I don't know what was going on. It was some freaking no, I don't like this. It's not like I like you. No. No, 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 no. I feel like I sound better.
Why?
I don't know. I feel like I sound better when I don't. When I can't. I don't know. I want to make a cover, but this mic makes it hard, and I still need a lot of practice. So before I sing with anybody, I gotta make my own cover first.
But it's the female part.
You want to do it right now?
Nah, there's gonna be a delay, bro. There's gonna be a delay. Trust me. Trust me.
I could
It's
share
gonna
the
be so
screen
bad.
and like show the audio, but like.
Now you're gonna be on time, and then my heart's gonna come up, and I'm gonna be like
Let
a
me
whole
listen.
2 seconds behind.
I'm supposed to be drawing, and then everybody who's coming in here drawing is like, "What is this? What are we talking about?"
Miron Pan, we all sing it.
I ain't singing this song.
Why not?
I'm
You
not
got
singing. I
this.
heard that song and I was like, "Oh hell no!"
But this is a key tsundere song.
Ew, do you think I'm a tsundere?
No, but that's the point.
No.
You think I'm a tsundere? Nah, bro. Clearly not.
What type of dere would you be?
I actually have no idea. I've like taken the test and I've gotten every single one on different occasions.
You have luck in some mix. I like to. Well, usually, I'm like kind of shy, but like, let me see. Here, fine, I'll sing. I ain't singing that song though. Naita yona koere sa shizukari warahunda sozo o utsushita irodori no pareto. Please distinguish me. Afure dasiro. Dareka tomete yo kieja. That's all I know. I can't sing the other part too high. You mean like make an actual cover? Later. What's another
Okay,
song
and
I can sing?
now you do the warm up. Noah, Noah, no, you know the Breckenridge.
No, I
Go out. You
don't.
got this. You don't? It's like when you
The
start your lowest note, you go Noah, 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 Noah's Ark, and
we
you
just
keep
need
going.
do re mi fa sol la. I can't do that. I can't. There's only a certain pitch I can go up to.
But
Do
you
re
start from your lowest
mi.
note. Start from the
What the
lowest note.
hell? Do. Uh, the lowest note I could go is like if I'm talking. Do re mi fa. Let me not do that. That's just me cheating my voice.
And then there's also the siren something. I don't remember what it's called, but my sister keeps telling me where you go with a low note and you go to a really high note. So you go no, like that. Except I don't know if my mic's picking it up at all.
Your mic picked it up and it was like fading out and fading back in. Let me click order on my food. Oh, I was gonna order a tres leches cake and it's about to be $31. And I'm not paying
Ken, I
$31.
believe in me too. I just won't do it.
Let's see if they gave me a coupon. Ooh, no coupon. I'm not buying that cake. Okay. My food will come in 30 to 40 minutes. Siren run is a practice to increase your range higher. Ooh. I just think for fun. How much y'all want to bet that the DoorDash driver will actually follow my instructions? Because every time they don't, they message me like I can't get in, and I have to explain to them how to get to the house. Yeah, I don't know that thing. A vocal siren. I don't know.
Yeah, it's just going low to high really fast and then back down to low.
Oh, don't expect me to do that.
Yeah, I know. My sister does it a lot, and my brother gets so annoyed at her.
Let's see. What song can I sing? Ooh, I don't know any good songs that I could sing.
Hear me out, vampire.
By who? Deco?
Who else?
Adashi Banpai. No, I can't go that high.
Sing it lower then. Drop the octave,
Adashi
dude.
Banpai. No suchate no momri momri nante. Warui korane. I gotta look it up because there was a certain pipe. I have to listen to the cover because I had one cover. There used to be this VTuber named Rimu. Who he was a Kiwi VTuber. Oh man, his stuff isn't up anymore. Oh no, it's here. He changed his name to Seto.
See, I just don't know the lyrics, so I can't.
Atashi banbai no suchate no momori mori nante urikora ne. Tatama zeta ikeru yo. Hold on. Now I gotta look it up. Because this is the... Ooh. I muted it. Hold up. We're gonna listen to it with the cover, and then that's like the only. This is the last time I sing. Y'all are gonna stream my voice.
What? What last song?
This is the last song I try, and then we go back to art.
Okay. Magma?
Yeah. 私は長いの好きちゃっていいのものにもになって売るにこなしいっぱいで吐きたまら絶対いけるよ再生最高数と意識してる甘くなる不安の果実ノンワン発展しと息してもいらない愛だけ誰かといればその分かられば I can't sing that fast part I'm struggling いいもん寂しいもん切ないもん人類の全てを狩るまで説教私は早いの使っていいのもるもるなんて無理こだね I can't sing too much I can't sing the high parts Oh, I can't sing these parts, never mind Oh my god, I lost my part. Oh. I don't remember the song. It is hard. You wanna know what hard song he used to sing? What's that one song? World's End Dance Hall. I don't have the instrument, but I have the romaji. Well, song. 冗談交じりの境界線上帰らんのそのまた向こう全然いいこともないしねその手を引いてみよう I can't sing that. That's too hard to sing because it's at a high pitch. Luca and Miku sing that. I give up. I can't cover song. What's this? There's a good song that I used to be able to sing and I can't remember. I love singing in Japanese, but I don't know, I like singing in English too.
I sing English the whole time.
I could sing English, but it depends on the song. Oh, Moshi Moshi. I can sing Moshi Moshi by Emi and Maria, but that song is copyrighted, so I'm not gonna play that. And it's at lower pitch. Why is cancer still not cured? What?
Hey, let me make my joke.
No comprendo.
Oh yes, of course, Meron Pan. You're right.
No, it's not like I Like You cover when not happening. I ain't singing that. I heard that song. I was like,
Why?
No.
Why?
I think this Scrapped
We
Angel is
would
the
do
harder
some
song to
banger
sing.
harmony. Some banger harmony.
I can't do harmony. I sound bad when I do harmony.
Not like you sing like the regular version, I sing the harmony. Damn.
Why? No. You want me to sing the girl cover. When I heard that, I was like, nope. The girl part. Nope.
You heard the girl scatting in and you were like, nah.
Yes, I was like, nah, I don't do that.
I don't deal with these games. Yeah, look, Meron Pan will help. Hello? Meron Pan will help us.
You in your reading comprehension.
Look. Yeah, Meron Pan can tune you. You will sound perfect, even though you already sound good.
I'm not singing that song. I'm not. Stop. You can't pressure me into doing it. No.
You're right. You're right. It's impossible.
If the minute I say no, just know it's not happening.
It's okay, Meron Pan. I'll do it in the next 25 years.
in the next 25 years, she'll cover a song and it'll release it won't even release in that era.
It'll be exactly 24 years later on the very last day of December. December 31st at 11:59 p.m. I post the cover.
Let's see. Ooh, a lot of the songs I sing are usually like innuendos. If I sing in English, it'll sound like this. If you don't want to hear double, then you can mute. Or and then I'll finish my doodle like this. Stalker, tell me what you doing round these parts. Starter, it's roaming these and these streets out for. I don't know the part. Maybe you're lucky you met me and not the others breathing wishful thinking. I don't know the lyrics to this part. Oh my god, my food is coming. Then spend the night. Sorry, I gotta stop singing because I gotta. I know you follow my lead, but you better watch your six. Stalker, won't you let me make an offer? Oh, and I've awoken. Bring right to my doorstep. You've got an offer you can accept. Offer for you, my stalker.
Yes, I know you followed me all night, and now you'll pay the price.
Morbid curiosity, I guess that'll have to suffice.
Baby, look around, there's nobody, just remoteness. I know that it's dark, but if you split at me, just focus. Or hypnosis, or mitosis. Oh shit, yeah, you want it, but you can hold it, own it. No need for pretense.
Where's my dasher?
Get the notion. Let me slip inside you, baby, like a fucking Trojan.
Sorry, my dasher, it says they're on my way, but I'm like, where? I know you follow my lead, but you better watch your six. Stalker, won't you let me make an offer? Oh man, I've awoken. Bringing prey right to my doorstep. You got an offer you can accept. Offer for you, my stalker. All right. Can y'all give me a minute? You can undeafen. My DoorDasher. Okay. My DoorDasher, Miss Cortalatoya, whatever whatever name that is saying that she's on the way, but I have not received a picture of my food.
Maybe she's skipping steps, speed running.
No, the last time nobody sent me a picture of my food when I was door dashing, she stole my food and they were wings. Love the way you lied, but I'm Eminem and you are Rihanna. Listen,
Yeah,
I
it's a
don't
great
know these
idea, right?
songs. I don't know these songs you talked
You don't know
about.
Love the Way You Lie? Rihanna's like, just gonna stand there and watch me burn. And then Eminem comes in and
Oh,
does
that
the rap.
song. I ain't singing that crap.
You get the Rihanna's part. I'll get Eminem. I'll get the
Why?
rap.
You can rap? Because I can't
Yeah, I
rap.
can do it. I can do the whole thing, trust me.
Good, then you do the rapping parts.
I'm very good at English.
Literally, I'm supposed to be drawing and y'all got me over here singing and everybody's like, oh my god, this guy is drawing and not doing what he's supposed to. But I like singing. I just don't sing on
Look.
stream. Nobody's ever asked
Yeah,
for me
you're
to
great
sing.
at singing. You should sing more often. Karaoke stream when?
Karaoke stream when? Not for YouTube.
Oh, that's fair. Not for YouTube.
Not for YouTube because copyright. I also feel like, oh, I could sing "Baby It's Cold Outside." I could sing that. I just need a partner.
I get the guys part, you get the girls part.
No, you are singing the girls part.
Why?
Why do I gotta sing the guys? Why do I have to sing the female part?
Because you see, you hear how deep my voice is. I gotta sing the guys part. It just doesn't work that way.
My voice is also deep. I could control it. I really can't stay. Or that's the girls part. Never mind.
Exactly, that's your part. Wow, perfect. You know your part. Beautiful.
Shut up. I know. I'm not doing that. No,
Yeah.
no.
I get Michael Bublé. You get whoever the girl was. Does Michael Bublé even sing that song?
I don't know who was singing that song. Can I finish my doodle first? If we're gonna do magma.
Yes, finish your doodle so I can direct it.
If we're gonna do magma, then I gotta finish my doodle.
Okay, it's not Michael Bublé, it's Dean Martin. Oh wait, no, there's one with Michael Bublé and Indina Menzel. You're Indina Menzel, I'm Michael Bublé.
I mean, I could sing both deep and
Okay,
and like
fine, just
female
take both
parts.
roles
Like,
then.
oh my
Take
god!
both of them then.
You need to sing your part.
I'll be the dog outside in the window when it's cold.
This person's about to drive straight, and she gonna piss me off.
I'm so sorry.
No, it's my DoorDasher because she went the wrong way. They don't read the instructions. And then they're like, oh my god, I can't. They're like, I can't find your house. And I said specifically in the instructions where to go, and they're driving straight ahead. So
People don't read like me.
I can't wait for the song to come out. I have my favorite artist is gonna sing to this instrumental. It's called Dime Piece.
That's nice. That's nice. And then you do a cover of it next. Me and Maron are sharing the same brain cell right
The
now.
only part I know is yes, I must confess. She don't even know she's such a dime. It repeats. Dime piece, she looked just like me. That's all I know.
I don't know that song, but it sounds good. You should do it.
It didn't even come out yet.
You should do it when it comes out.
She has another song called Miniskirt that I really like. And it's not out yet. But she's been teasing it. I can't play the song out loud because I'm gonna get in trouble. I have the files to it. So I'm gonna send it to somebody.
Get in trouble. Don't do it.
This person's about to call me or like message me like, I can't find your house. I said go on. Ooh, let me not say that because I almost doxed myself. Where's my down? Oh, maybe not. I'm sending like the audio stuff to. Where's my dasher going? Oh my god, they're gonna piss me off. Bendy the ink machine. Oh no. She was talking about styles for her for the music video. I was so confused. Sorry, I had to pull up Google. Okay, I got chat. Will my DoorDasher find her way? There's probably some guy. I don't know. Every time I get a DoorDasher with a girl
A really
profile
long
picture,
and confusing name.
yes, a really long and confusing name. Or I had a DoorDasher come up to me one time, and it was a girl on the photo, and then he asked me if that was me, like if I was the person he was supposed to be delivering to. There was no girl in that car. It was him. He was using a girl's account. You know, this is the first time I've ever drawn Nero like this. It's kind of creepy.
Creepy. Oh, yeah, it
Well,
looks
not
so
kind of
cute.
creepy. I kind of like it though. Oh my god, idiot! Go to E Lexington Avenue.
Oh, oh, oh.
Oops. I'm sorry. I'm like pissed off because this happened last time, and the person was like, "Your house does not exist. I'm leaving."
Wait, really? Sorry,
Yes, she was pissing me off. This was
yeah,
like I think
it
this was
doesn't exist.
a month, a month or two ago. She was like, "Your house does not exist. I'm leaving." But like there was a clear communication because it's translating from Spanish to English, and the translator was working really well. So there was clear communication. She just didn't want to go to where my house was. Then she went to the tobacco shop next to the house, outside of the gated area, and then she was like, "I'm waiting for help." An hour later, she shows up with food. My food was cold. My roommate went and got it because he opened the door and just saw her there. But I'm like, lady. But yeah, she's low-key getting me mad. That's why I haven't done anything yet. So I ordered a chimichanga with guacamole salad and agua fresca. Horchata. I got horchata to go with it, which is a rice drink.
That reminds me of my first attempt using Uber. Also, the last attempt I used Uber. But I was going to be late for a friend's birthday party. So I had to use
Thank you.
Uber real quick, right? And
Mm-hmm.
then I was just standing on the side of the road and the Uber skipped me. And then the second Uber skipped me. They just couldn't find me. And the third Uber finally found me and I was like, "Thank you, sir." So I gave him like the max tip I could give. Gave him it was $15 for the ride and gave him $15 worth of tip.
Because everybody else skipped you.
Yeah, I was like, "I'm gonna be late. You don't understand." Like they accepted my Uber and then they just passed me. I was like, "Why are you
Did they
doing
say they
this?"
can't find you in the thing
Yeah, they were like,
too?
they just messaged, "Can't find you," and I'm like, "I'm standing on the side of the road. How can you not find me? I'm standing right
The
here."
Ubers here, they'll like peek their head out the window. Like they'll roll down their window when they're pulling up to where you are.
But yeah, it's okay. I made it on time, so we win these.
What if I made this the new Discord icon? Like giving a thumbs up, so it's not my starting soon screen. What if this was an emoji?
It would be fire for both, if you ask me.
We gotta make emojis for stream. I gotta do that and Discord. I'll
I
probably do it
need
tomorrow.
I need a dancing one. A dancing one.
I'm not animating for
Okay,
right
never
now.
mind.
And if I do a dance, it's gonna be that hell. What's that game called? Hell Taker Dance.
And then you'd also have to like separate and such a pain.
Like I can animate. It just depends on how I do it, like frame by frame, or do I want it rigged?
Oh, that reminds me. I just finished my Cordelia piece and I have to separate it for rigging and I don't want to.
Did you do it piece by piece, or did you do it layer by layer?
I
Not layer by
did
layer, or
it
did you do it as one piece or layer?
I did it as one piece and I'm going to separate it now that I'm done and I don't want to.
A lot of people do that for VTubing, and then I don't do it.
Like the only reason I'm doing it like this is because when I draw non-separated, my proportions are better.
Mm-hmm.
And two, last time I drew separated, oh, I gave up.
Why is my dasher still sitting at the gate? When you were driving at the train station, taxi driver asked where is your hometown? You named random city, and he was like, "That's my hometown too." I've only Ubered once, and I was heading home. It was my first year of college. I was heading home, and the guy was like on the phone and whatnot. He's like, "You're gonna tip me, right?" I'm like, "Of course, I always tip everybody." But I wasn't using my card because Uber is like $143. here.
Damn.
It was from the airport to my house, and he said I almost left because I forgot your suitcase was in the back. I was like, oh, but I tipped him.
He almost took all your stuff.
Yeah, well, not my. It wasn't my suitcase. It was my. Oh yeah, it was my suitcase. No, it wasn't. Never mind. It was in a suitcase, but he was like, and then he was like, right, here you go. My parents weren't home. They had a meeting. So they had a meeting to go to. So that was something. I'm looking for. Oh yeah, magma.
Yay, magma.
I think I would. I wish magma had like a desktop application. Because my stuff won't respond correctly.
Now I can draw Ion on every single piece of the magma.
Did this person go the wrong way? Oh no. Never mind. Ooh, no, I don't want to create an account. Hold up. I'm pulling up magma. I was gonna use my VTubing account. I'm gonna just use my main. What is this? Oh, I still have. Hello? Ew. I still have the old magma that we have.
What do you mean, ew?
The way that I'm looking at my sketch.
Night night mirror on pan.
We'll
Am I
go to
getting
bed.
better
Have
at
a nice
saying
stream.
it?
We'll be waiting for the karaoke streaming covers. Have a good night. We'll do a karaoke stream one day. Probably next week. Maybe. Maybe. What did you say?
Am I saying it better?
What?
Mirror on pan?
Yes.
Yes.
Maron Pan, whatever you want to say. Not
Mirror.
Marin. No Marin. There's no Marin anywhere. But you're getting close to saying it better. I don't know. Whenever I see Japanese name, I just go my brain defaults to Meron because I did live in Japan for a bit, and that's the second language I know. I have sent a link. We're gonna go back to chatting for a bit while I configure this. So, ooh, I almost left the gaming. In the gaming chat, there's a profile that belongs to me, but it's like a character that nobody has ever seen before.
It says I need an invite link.
But I just sent an invite. Don't you have an account?
I'm logged in, I swear it just says you don't have access to this art space. This resource
you
belongs to
should.
a closed art space. You'll need an
Hold
invitation link
up.
to join it.
Oh, my food's here. But it like, hold up, let me send you a screenshot.
Oh, I'm using a different account. Wait. I was using a different account.
But yeah, she's learning. She's getting better at Japanese. My food is here, so if y'all please give me a minute. I'm a mute. If my microphone breaks, I have to restart stream or my whole computer. I'll be right back.
Oh my gosh, Cordelia! Alright, now it's just me in chat. think the brushes on Magma have changed a little. It's like really skinny now. Or I've just gotten better at drawing. Oh wait, there are more brushes? They're brush packs now. Wait, there's so many. Wow. You can't see what I'm seeing. I'm seeing the screen, but Jay hasn't screen shared it yet.
Why they put the straw separate from the bag, so when I went to go pick up my food, the straw was on the ground.
No. Did
I'm
you wash
glad
the straw?
It's in plastic, but I'm like,
Oh, thank goodness. Is it a paper
like,
straw though?
No.
Oh, okay, good. Double plastic? What a win.
I forget that they give me free chips, and I never really eat them.
There are so many more brushes on Magma.
Hold up. I'm gonna leave this on the counter because I'm not hungry yet. I just ordered it early because every time it gets dark, they always have issues. I'll be right back. Probably good. Your Discord server, I know, and I need to like reorganize. I always say every year it's time for reorganizing, and then I add more, and then nobody uses it. The only active channels right now is pretty much art and music.
Oh, I forgot to post my art. No, it's too late. I need Magma.
All right, I got my horchata and my chips.
Magma,
So,
Magma. Hear me out, hear me out.
what?
We do a challenge.
What kind?
I don't know, but you know how like they do challenges?
Hold up, my thing is freaking out. Where's my pen?
Like design an OC based on XYZ, maybe something like that.
Oh my god. That sounds fun. Where'd my pen go? I heard it fell earlier. It's right there. Alright, there we go. It fell underneath my desk. And if you hear all the squeaking stuff, that's my chair. Maybe move my chair around and stuff. Alright, now I can close this. Alright, let me pull up the music again. Should I play my own music? You don't see art channel? So the art channel, I split it up into 2D art and 3D art. Yeah, I split it up into 2D and 3D. It's in the studio section.
Wait, Studio Rules has no rules.
I know because it's private. Nobody else could see it.
Oh, okay,
Besides
never mind.
us.
I'm just
So the thing was, last year I was supposed to put rules for that, and then what happened was I forgot about the channel. So
I just saw it now. This is my first time seeing
I
it.
was gonna implement a rule like, oh, you can't like, because in a lot of Discord servers are like, oh, you have to compliment someone's art before you post. I was gonna do that, but I was like, never mind. We already do that. Who needs a rule like that when we do that?
You know AI art. Get AI art out of here.
Ooh, yeah, no AI art. I forgot about that rule.
It should be in the regular rules right now.
No, I didn't put it in the
It's
regular
there.
rules.
It's okay.
I have to edit
It's
it.
there in my heart. They know they'll get banned.
Yeah. That could be your job, actually. You see AI art, you ban people. Where's the Laval demos? The Laval sends them to me privately.
Yeah, I'm secretive like that. I'm super mysterious.
Sorry, I'm trying to... Sorry, let me pull up this thing.
I just realized I still sketch in red. Even though I'm blue now.
Hello? Where's Google? The last demo I heard from the Laval was a winter. It was some winter. It was for another VTuber. Oops. There we go. This is me and the Laval's old stuff.
I know, look at Cordelia. She's so beautiful. Oh, I added that little face. You see the little guy
Yes,
in the
I see it.
bottom?
Yeah, I see it. I gotta get used to this. Hello, where's the pen resizing option? Right here. So my drawing tablet, it has dials on it now, so I can zoom in with the dial and change my brush size. However, it doesn't change. It doesn't like do what I need it to do.
Man. I'm debating which joke would be better to make, your credit card number or $5 bajillion.
I don't know. I don't care for jokes that much.
I went with a 50-50. Oh no, I misspelled your.
Alright, these are like old things. Oh my god, I meant to say this about Nero. So Nero used to have bunny ears 3 years ago. And then I took them out. So everybody who has been watching me for the past 2 years, you never got to see that. Especially those running it now, you will never see those bunny ears again. Why? Because he was a demon bunny. I mean, he has it right here, but like this is an older version. That was an older version of Nero. It won't work in your country.
Guys, what's the point of credit cards if they don't even work in my country?
I only have a debit card. I don't have a credit card. That's good. Let's see. I can't draw on this.
New canvas, next one?
Yeah. I need to hide the layers.
Right. What's our challenge?
Do you have a challenge?
Well, I have multiple ideas, you know, draw an OC based off XYZ, or like OC
I do that
swap,
every day.
or like, you know,
Every day.
whatever
I draw an
challenges
OC
they
based
have.
off.
You're right, I'll just draw ions.
I like every single day drawing my LCs is a challenge. So at this point I'm just playing my own songs, but half of these songs I don't want to play yet. There's only in one of my songs I had lyrics to it and then I took them out. So technically there was going to be an original song and then I took the vocals out. Let's get this over with. If we do an OC challenge based off of... Let's see. We could do like... Make them based on a specific element or something.
Lightning, so I can draw Ion. Ion's a lightning.
Anything to draw Ion.
Anything to draw Ion.
I gotta undo my stuff. Anything to draw Ion, I guess. I don't know. I forgot how to draw on Magma. This is basically my entire sketching process now. Me figuring out how to draw.
My sketching process is just throw lines till it looks good.
I just do the mask thing now, and then I'm like, all right, here we go. My mouse, my computer actually hates it when I draw on like on Google, because the way that it works is it freaks out. So every time I draw, it'll stutter on Google. But if I draw in an actual art program, it would work just fine.
It's torture,
Oh,
dude.
there is.
That's how I
Hold
did
on,
on
hold on.
Roblox.
I had to get a program to do it on Roblox. How do you think I was beating all those kids last month?
Oh my gosh.
Bye,
Send me
have
that
a good rest of
program.
your night.
It's still like that for me on Roblox. Please send me that
It
program.
stutters.
Yeah, it stutters.
Hold on. I'll get it. If I remember where I saved it. Because I have like 3 different hard drives. Yeah, have a good rest of your night. Hope to see you around a lot more. Here you go.
Thank you. I am now going to be
I found it
unstoppable.
because me and 2 other friends, we were playing speed draw and we were trying to beat children, right? And my drawing tablet was stuttering, so I gave up within like 2 rounds because I couldn't do it without my drawing tablet. So I went on Google and then I found that and it fixed everything. My favorite song that I've made. What am I looking for? Oh, that's all. I'm gonna do a thing and draw a girl that I don't draw usually. In a different style, because my sketching style is very different. If anybody's wondering what we're using Magma. It's not that hard to find it. I don't think you need a link
And
for
I'm
it.
drawing Ion.
And I'm just drawing some random girl. I have Ina's new song stuck in my head. So bad. And I want to play it, but it's copyrighted, and I would get a copyright notice. They're gonna tell me to take it down.
This is what you do. You make a new song that's better, and then you play that.
But her, nah, I can't do it. The way that her new song is now, that's a style I cannot replicate, no matter what. I don't have the sounds for it.
Believe in yourself. You can complete it one day.
Especially if it's made by Iobon. No. Yeah, we are each drawing our OCs. Ooh, I could make this the one girl that nobody's ever seen. None of y'all would know who this is though. Besides, Miru would know, but Miru's not here. Let's see.
I mean, it's okay. No one knows who Iom is except for everyone I tell about Iom.
Wait, that's my art. I have an art folder from 2022. No, not 2022, 2023. Somewhere. Because I have 2 downloads folders. Yo, that's from 2022. That's the worst art I've ever drawn. Nobody gets to see it. I forgot. I still have the fan art folder, but the only art that I have in here is a piece that you drew, and it says "Thank you for the advice."
What? What advice?
I don't remember what advice I gave you. That was 2 years ago now. I think it was something. It has to be something with like how to draw my character or something. I don't know. I don't know.
Maybe you gave me advice on how to not get banned.
Maybe it was on hands. Maybe because the way I draw hands, I don't use references.
Honestly, I have no idea what it would have been.
I don't know.
It's way too long ago.
Okay, we're gonna draw this character from memory, but she is a singer. She is a singer, and she's one of Kyron's friends. She was supposed to be the first person that Kyron met.
Iom's not a singer, and she's not one of Kyron's friends.
In another life, they would be friends with each other.
I know, right? They would be, because Iom's like a low-key cold person.
And that's me in real life too. I'm like very distant with people, and so is Kyron.
And they're both blue. Related. They're
Give me a
related.
brush milestone. They're related by color.
They both have like dark colored hair with blue highlights. They're not related by skin color.
The way that I drew her makes her look sad and depressed. She's a pop star. And she can rap and whatever else. She does it all. Just ask.
Gosh, she's me. I can rap.
And she has a bodyguard.
I don't. Okay, she's beat me on that one. It's okay. We'll get her next time.
You'll get your own bodyguard the minute you make your own company.
Yeah, once I become uber rich.
You got your VTuber agency.
Yeah, exactly. No, technically, wouldn't my VTubers get bodyguards and not me?
Oh. You need a bodyguard. Imagine that somebody goes after you.
Who's going after Yagu, you know?
Well, nobody's going after Yago besides the Kurosanji base. Not Kurosan, yeah. Niji Sanji. Fans are.
Yeah, I
I
don't
don't
think
watch
I'm
Niji
getting involved
Sanji.
here.
But I do watch Doki Bird. She's not part of Niji Sanji, but I watch her every now and then.
Joki's fire. Got them underdog stories.
I don't remember the last time I watched her, but I watch clips. Alright, this song's gonna put everybody to sleep. Let me change it. Let's listen to Y2K instrumentals. What the hell is this? I'm not... Okay, this is okay. This is Barbie and Bratz. I'm not into this stuff. But I guess it works. I actually don't remember how to draw her. I saw an old reference the other day of her and I lost it.
Well, I don't know what she looked like in the first place. I can't help.
I don't remember if I did it on Friday or not. I did show like the chibi version. I just never said who she was. Oh wait, no, you weren't here. I showed that to Grace. It's somewhere, I just don't remember where.
It's okay. I'll just keep drawing my eye up. Whatever.
Let me go look for it in all these folders on my other hard drive somewhere.
Don't do that to yourself. Finish drawing at least.
I have my old starting soon screen. My very first one, actually. I'm not showing that on. Well, I can. Here's what it looked like for you stream people.
It's so slay. Oh my gosh.
And I will never redo it again.
Oh my god, it's so cute. Oh.
I haven't told anybody this. I was supposed to tell you this. There was a starting soon screen and it was gonna be chibi version and then I didn't go through with it because I was indecisive.
Poor chibi starting soon screen.
There was another starting soon screen that was supposed to come out with this model and then I never finished it because I went to Universal. And then I still never touched the file after that.
These poor starting soon screens. What did they do to deserve this?
The earliest version of Kaio can be seen in that starting soon screen if you look at one of the layers that are hidden.
Oh, that's crazy. That's like me with my one layer with one file with 1,000 layers. You can see art from atrociously way back when to
So Kaio, I had him as like a whole shark, like a walking shark. And he had like
That's
a rat
crazy.
friend, a mouse friend. And then you see, I never did that. I never went through with that, and then that's kind of what kind of got me to making Kaio.
Poor Kaio, man. Poor Kaio.
He doesn't have a mascot yet.
He needs a mascot. What do those sharks have? Like those teeth cleaning fish?
Those teeth cleaning. You want like one of those. I forget what they're called.
I feel like it makes sense, right?
Yeah. I kind of spilled, I don't remember if you were there. I kind of spilled lore on how this was on Wednesday. I was talking, you weren't there. You were still coming back home.
Bro, Wednesday's my longest day.
So I kind of spilled the deets on how Krakenn met Kaio. Where's my art piece? I spilled the deets on how they met in a city. And the city is it was that one piece that I was gonna draw with Krakenn looking down at you with the tie and whatnot. There's supposed to be a city in that background. And I made a song based from that. I called it Obscure. And I never finished it. Here she is, my beautiful singer, drinking her bubble tea. This is the oldest version of her from 2022 or 2023.
She's massive.
She is massive because I drew on a big layer. Wolves told me I should draw this.
Wait.
Draw this. Like this is a very, very old art piece. But this is her. Do I have any? There was another piece I was gonna do of her, and then I got angry and I never finished it because she accidentally replaced something for Jalissa, so that I got so mad. I was like, I'm not finishing this. But I was also struggling with it anyways, so.
Okay, I don't think I did tell you.
What?
I didn't know that I was on the wrong DPI my whole life.
What DPI were you using?
I've been on 72 DPI.
I was on that. See, when I had my drawing tablet, I was on 72, and I just kept messing around to see what the difference was.
And also, I bought CSPX, right?
Yeah.
I was on 1.0 this whole time.
Yeah, I remember.
No, I mean, I bought CSPX and I forgot to update it to 4. Yeah.
Oh my god.
No, I was using CSPX, but in 1.0 CSPX, I didn't press the update to 4.0 button. I just did that today.
What?
I was looking for chromatic aberration and I was like, where is it? And then I googled it and I was like, it should be under filters. Oh, whatever. So I did chromatic aberration and I downloaded the photo. I sent it to IVSPay and did chromatic aberration there. Because I forgot to update it to 4.0, I didn't see it. Yeah, that's right.
Only somebody like you.
Consistently stabbing myself in the back.
I would never do that. I always make sure to update. I don't like this brush milestone stuff at the bottom. How do I get rid of it?
Oh no, I'm ignoring it.
I might have ADHD or something because I see it and then it distracts me. And then I focus on it.
I'm ignoring it because I think I've drawn on magma too much.
See, I barely use magma. I only use it when I'm drawing with you.
Yeah. Friendship.
Friendship.
Drawing together. My Little Pony. Friendship is magic. What? You don't like My Little Pony?
Why would I like My Little Pony?
But you at least like Fluttershy, right? Fluttershy's best one.
No, I never watched My Little Pony.
Okay, what about Rainbow Dash?
No.
Pinkie Pie.
You know what stuff I see on My Little Pony? It's always like, what's the word for it? It's not like the normal version, but it's like the version where they're making fun of everybody.
Oh, that's beautiful. Have you seen those, what is it? The comparisons of K-pop Demon Hunters to the ending of My Little Pony Equestria Girls?
No.
You're missing out. it's so funny because they're like, I swear I've seen this before.
Nobody in my family has watched My Little Pony. Not that I know of. And I'm not about to be the first.
But the theme song slaps. Their music slaps.
I don't want to be greeted with My Little Pony, My Little... Like, nobody wants to hear that all the time.
Nah, I mean, like, Equestria Girls. It was like, Sunset Shimmer, we need you.
Isn't that the one where they're humans?
Yeah.
Oh, well, then I wouldn't know that one. My sister likes Bratz, so... She kind of got my brother into it for a minute.
Your sister should watch My Little Pony Equestria.
You know what they watch? Because they're Gen Alpha. They watch Object Show and like Digital Circus.
Nah.
Like, yeah. And then
Did she watch Alien Stage?
What the hell is that?
What?
What is that?
Never mind.
Why?
It's the series by Vivi Knows.
By who?
Vivi Knows.
I don't know who that is.
Indie animator who ended up creating like this kind of indie animation studio where them and some other indie animators work together to create Alien Stage, and it's a super edgy series where everyone, I can't spoil.
I mean, there's a possibility, but I wouldn't know.
Have you ever seen that silver-haired guy and that black-haired guy?
I know plenty of silver-haired and black-haired men. What are you talking about?
Really popular gay ship. That one. That's Alien Stage.
I wouldn't know.
Fun fact, I've actually only watched one episode of Alien Stage.
See, I don't really watch series or stuff like that. I'm always like Meron said earlier, she mentioned they mentioned true crime. I only watch true crime. Mainly. Or realistic TV shows.
But yeah, basically it's an indie animator who worked together with some other indie animators to like make videos with songs. That's it, really. But with a super duper edgy story.
Interesting. Yeah, I don't think I would be doing that.
It was like really popular for artists though, so I thought you would have seen it.
No, YouTube doesn't really recommend me like animations anymore. I mean, they did when it was Glitch Productions at the time.
You're missing out.
My phone keeps going off. I might be missing out, but I think I might be fine.
Yeah, you're probably fine. Alien Stage was one of the biggest ones though.
Who's this that I'm drawing now? Only chat will know.
I also know. I can see from here. I'm zoomed out enough.
Know. You know. It's our favorite guy. Me.
Yeah! Meanwhile, there's
he's
two
not me.
ions.
This is Kyron. Yeah,
There's
you and
two
your
ions.
ions. Your ions. You and your ions.
This whole side is gonna be all ions. You're actually changing characters.
That's what I usually do when I'm doodling. I always change characters. The only thing I don't like is drawing like side view Kyron.
I love side views. Honestly,
I don't like this
anymore.
anymore.
I went from like hating side views to studying side views to then only drawing side views, and now I love side views.
I used to draw side views a lot, and I have one of my old, well, it's not, I don't have it on me right now, but one of my old sketches has a full page on side views or section of side views, and then I stopped doing it. I got another person I'm gonna draw. Who he was supposed to be my original, my new model last year. I gotta find him.
Best part about Ion, her bangs are long enough for me to excuse not drawing one of her eyes.
I keep opening my art references folder, and then I go into the section that nobody's allowed to go into. Something is saved in there. I don't know what. One of my art pieces are saved in there, and I forget. I have a whole folder. This is a typical thing for artists. I have a whole folder dedicated to new references, just for studying, so I could figure out how to do my clothes. Hello. Where's Kieran at? There we go. Alright, let me see if I can speed draw Kieran, because I actually don't remember how to draw him that much. This is gonna look weird. So, for those who don't know, Kieran was supposed to be the new model that I was gonna make, and I actually do have his model in VTube Studio. I can't show it though because there's no clothes on him, and no hair. And I liked it, and then over time I was like, you know what? I'm not doing this anymore. But fun fact, I was also supposed to get rid of Kyron last year too. Or not last year, I was supposed to get rid of him 2 years ago. So be thankful that you still have him. Because otherwise he would have been gone.
Someone just sent me something.
Mm-hmm.
I'll send it to you just in case.
Okay.
Cause you said you were gonna start comms, right?
Yeah, but it might be on pause for a bit before I can actually get them started.
Here, just in case. New thing.
For clients and commission do not commission value tip slash donation. Commission vague will scan this as potentially for artists always use vague SFW. I thought about using PayPal. I haven't. That's the only reason why I haven't done anything yet. What layer am I on? Why is it? Oh, there we go. So yes, I was gonna open commissions, and then I was on pause because I'm pretty sure I was on an art break at the time, so I haven't finished the sheet for it. I'm still trying to figure out which payment to use because I have PayPal, but I only use it for when I'm paying for games or subscription stuff, so I can easily control it. The other payment I would really only use is probably Venmo or Stripe, but Stripe, I can't set up my Stripe fully because I don't remember my social security number, which I need. And I don't have it on me. So I don't know. I did see that trending though. I didn't fully look into it.
And I don't have comms, so I'm safe.
You're safe. I've
I
only
just
ever
dropped
paid
mouse.
somebody. The last time I paid somebody for a comm was probably, it was 3 years ago. I paid somebody to draw Krakenn. It was a friend. I knew who this person was too. It was one of my friends in middle school who, I said this on one of my ops for like bullying me because I said I was like of Scottish, Black, and Indian descent, and they didn't believe me. But anyways, they became a VTuber or whatever, and I commissioned them because I like their art. They gave me Krakenn, profile picture Krakenn. I don't have that anymore. It's gone. And then after that, I did pay for some music because I didn't know how to make music at the time. I was making chiptune stuff, so I didn't know how to make like actual good music. The guy turned out, after I paid for it, the guy became an NFT artist. I was like, I'm not going back to him. NFT.
Nah, not the guy becoming an NFT artist. That's crazy.
He was helping people with NFTs. I was like, I don't support NFTs. And I said this before, when NFTs were getting big, my parents were like, you should put your art into NFTs. You know how I was like, hell no. I don't support NFTs.
NFTs inherently was just a scam, I think.
It is. And the value of it went down. It went down fast in 2024, and then it got worse last year. It's like crypto, but worse. It's like the only thing you own is the link to it. And the minute it's gone, it's gone. They're like, don't screenshot. Screenshotting is free. Nobody could disable a screenshot on a computer. Finding Kaio up. My back is starting to hurt. It's taking me a while to draw Krakenn, because I don't remember how to draw him.
Meanwhile, I am so easy for me because I draw her every day.
And I don't know how you do it because I don't even do that with Krakenn anymore. I used to draw Krakenn every day, and then I was like, you know what? Nah.
I'm fueled by the shift.
Nah, I can't draw my...
Yeah, you should not draw. Like, Yui has no shift. That's why I never draw Yui. But technically,
like
persona that I never draw.
I drew one. I used to have this persona that eventually became the main protagonist for Eterna, and then I never drew him again. And I was actually supposed to finish him last year, and I was like, I don't want to finish him because I didn't like how he was looking. I used to draw him every day, and he was my VTuber model at some point, which I still have it. I'm just not pulling him up. Yeah, this part goes like this. Fun fact, designing Krakenn was not that, Kaio was not that hard because I already had an idea of how I wanted him to be, considering he is my D&D character. But I designed him in a chibi form first. And I did that before and it never worked out, and Miru told me not to do that again. And I still did it anyways.
Never underestimate the chibi form.
Kyle was designed in a chibi form and I struggle with drawing him. It depends on the character. Like, I really have to like them. I really have to like the design that I like spent like a week or two on it. That's how long it took me to finish up Kyron. Not Kyron, Kyo. Especially because his hair is so unique, but I struggle with drawing like curly hair. That's why I don't really draw curly hair that much. But I got practice.
I actually hated drawing wolf cuts, but
I've never drawn a wolf cut, but I think I can do it.
I am. And now I like drawing wolf cuts.
Cause I
Exactly.
I don't know, I always like bangs. I can never have bangs in real life, so. But I've always liked bangs, so I always gave my characters bangs.
Same. I think I only have like one character without bangs, but then again, technically, she does have a bang because her hair goes.
I feel like several of my characters have bangs. And that's by accident. It just looks good.
I'd say, you see it, I'd say this massive thing that's going out the front is a bang, but
That's a side bang, kind of.
but yeah, so I'd say she has bangs, but she's the only one.
I try to not do too many bangs now. Like, I want straight hair, ponytails, and whatnot. But it really depends on the character. For most of my characters, it just really works. For Kyron, I chose straight hair for Kyron because, one, I still struggle with drawing curly hair. But if I give him curly hair, it just would not look good. Like my hair IRL, I have a mini fro. But video games, oh, I'm gonna go on a rant about video games. Especially when it comes to like black culture or like any type of culture. They really struggle so bad with creating diverse hairstyles. Video games, like let's say like a customizable game like Monster Hunter. They have like the most basic black hairstyles, but those hairstyles I don't actually have or use them because they're not fitting for me. When they put an afro, it's like this huge poofy thing, and I'm like, I don't like that. It looks good on some people, but it's not for me. And they don't let you change the size, and then it could be something like dreads or locks or whatever. Dreadlocks, whatever. None of that's for me. So I have to like stick with like curly hair. Also, a lot of video games these days are lacking in skin tone diversity. That's my rant. I will say though, I bought a game last night called Chef RPG, and when I opened it, there was only 4 skin tones. You could either be pale, you could be tan, you could be red. Why red? I don't know. And then you could just be the darkest of darks. Like the average black.
Wait, they had red and not blue?
It was a reddish skin tone. I don't know. I mean, the game had Android, so there was like blue, yellow, pink, or whatever. I was like, because why would I want to be an Android? Even though I did say that. I was going to have an Android character at some point.
Magic green. Like the little android dude.
He was going to be like soulless or whatever. I don't know how to explain it. He was going to be from another world, and I was like, I don't want to do this Android. I did attempt to do it. I don't have the file for it though. It's lost time. Actually no, I remember who the Android was for, but I don't have the photo. The only way you can find out who I'm talking about is if you scroll all the way up until 20. 19 or 2020, and the work in progress or art channel, I can't remember. He was that character was supposed to be the one to get the android form.
So yeah,
And
I'm
I
not
didn't
doing
go
that.
through it. He was my original model. The only reason why he didn't stay as my original model is because I ended up going with something else. And I kind of lost the files. Somebody will have the time to go do all that.
He's right. He knows it's gonna be me. I'm just kidding.
When I'm looking for old art, that's what I do. I go on my server. Because the Sanctuary is like the fourth or fifth Discord server that I made. Oops. Alright, now who should I draw? I have so many characters. Who should I draw? I don't do fan art, so I'm not going to do fan art, and I don't draw other people's OCs unless they pay me.
I was not gonna say I'm thinking.
Ooh, I could draw Keith. I haven't drawn Keith.
Jalissa.
Jalissa. I haven't doodled her in like. There's actually going to be a poster of her this year. I haven't decided when I want to do it. It's going to be based off a song called Broke by Lydia Nair from 2022. But there's going to be a poster of her, probably two. There's actually supposed to be an animation based off of her. I haven't done it yet though. Oh my god, my drawing tablet. Okay, there we go. We'll draw Jalissa and that's not even my own OC. I don't know why she's in here. And this art piece was ugly too. What's not ugly? I won't say that. But I need to redraw this so bad. If you know what Darkstalker, I'm not gonna explain it. It's too much. It's Darkstalkers, but this was like after. This is like Darkstalkers 3. I have to redraw it, so it looks more creepy and ominous. But I don't know if I don't know. So we're gonna draw Keith, and then we're gonna draw Jalissa. And Keith is easier to doodle too because he's a cartoony type thing. In fact, to use for a video game. Oh, so I drew this girl from Darkstalkers, and I also drew Shenko. But these are all outdated, so this is what they look like. There you go. I gotta redraw them.
The perspective is actually pretty nice on the second one.
My perspective has definitely gotten better. I was drawing the other one I drew based Shenko. I drew off of a reference. Anita, who's the left person. Anita, I don't remember what I was doing, and I did it live too. I just never. It would take forever to render that though if I did it now. If I do Anita, I'm gonna do it as a poster. What happens if I put this here? Oh god, it doesn't do anything. I was dragging the Kaio, the model version of Kaio. Else. I could draw this. I never gave this guy a name. Oh, too big.
Oh, why doesn't he have a name?
His file name is titled Troublemaker because he is a troublemaker.
That's it. That's his name. His name's Treble Macaire.
That would actually be a clever name.
Ta-da! My perfect naming sense.
And the shirt is like the shirt that says 14. That's his age. He's 14 years old.
Yeah.
And I based him off. He's the guy on my shirt. Yeah, I didn't mention this before. He's the guy on my shirt on my model. But he's in the rendered form on this version of him. On my shirt is Doodle. But that's okay. Treble. My care. You know that sounds like Lightning McQueen. I don't know. When I hear Treble McCare, it sounds like Lightning McQueen.
He gives off the same energy.
No, him and his dad have such a strange relationship, because I have one of like his dad and mom. He has a tsundere dad. Like his dad just wants the best for him, but he's causing all this mischief and whatever. So he's like, "Oh, this boy is just a troublemaker. Don't pay him any attention or whatnot." I never drew his sister. I do have his sister somewhere. I have a whole doodle page that I drew in my baby brother's sketchbook of like the family and whatnot. Ooh, this guy, I could draw this guy too. This is Zian's dad, or like a reference of it. His newer thing. He's so, looks like he has jaundice though. Because that's not his skin color, but whatever.
Nothing in grading map.
I showed Grace that, and I said that he's gonna die in the future. That was what I was writing for the past 2 months. And she told me, "Don't kill him, he's hot." And I'm like, nah, that just makes me want to kill him even more.
You know, Ion dies.
I might kill off Zian in the future too, when it comes, like when it's time for him to have his own story when he's an adult. Jaden's story is Eterna. Jaden's story is Eterna. Zian's story doesn't have a name yet. It's gonna be different. It's gonna be Eterna something. Ew, I just saw the very first version of my model. Not the very first. I'm looking for Keith. You know what? He's on Discord. Let me just go from there. Alright, so we got Keith. This song is sad, and I'm not in the mood for this. Keith is your newspaper boy. He delivers your newspaper for you. And he was actually created for a game. I appreciate it. That I'd never finished because I didn't like it anymore. He'll deliver your newspaper for you, then he's gonna go on an adventure having to kill aliens.
Thanks, Keith. I appreciate it. Kill those aliens.
Because they kidnap people.
Thanks, but Keith. You do the world a favor. He has a robot
version of himself. I don't think anybody's realized it when I was doodling it before. The alternate version is him with red hair and red eyes. Nobody noticed it.
Look, we don't look at people expecting them to have robot copies, okay?
Well, maybe you should in this day and age.
Yeah, I should. You're right. I should expect people to have robot copies in this day and age.
Oh, I gotta promote my Discord. I always forget. YouTube, if you wanna join the Discord, you must be 18 plus. I know it says 16 plus to watch. You have to be 18 plus to watch. I'm not watch. You have to be 18 plus to join the Discord. You can find the Discord in the description, and you can find my socials through my website, which is also in the description. Should be above or below the Discord link. I don't remember. But you'll be able to find me on Twitch. Twitter's up there, but I don't use Twitter like that unless I'm retweeting now. TikTok, Blue Sky. Don't be like the Labo and give your sister all your alt emails and then not be able to sign up for anything. She's still a true supporter because she watches from afar. Same thing for you, Twitch. There's the Discord link and there's the socials link.
I'll make a new email, I swear.
And then you're gonna give it to your sister.
No, I'll make one for me. One day.
One day.
When I
in
get
10 years.
I'll make it when I make it. It's not like I like to cover in 25 years.
You're gonna find somebody else to make that cover too, because I'm not doing it. Especially if I have to sing the girl's part. No.
Look, in 25 years, when we're old, and I'm a bajillionaire, I have a shot.
I mean, if you pay me a good amount of money, then I'll do it.
Yeah, like if I came up with like $6,000, okay, you know, 6,000 is a little too little. You're right. If I came up to you and I was like $10,000, you know.
I would say yes if I really needed the money.
It's just a 2-minute part. You got this.
I'm not doing the scat part though.
Yes, skip the scat part. Even I don't do that part.
Because that's what threw me off. I was like, oh, no, we're not doing that. See, Keith is just a cartoony boy in his 20s. And the troublemaker was his childhood friend, yes. That is a true thing. If you told me I could animate in the style, or like I should animate, I would. But I would not at the same time. I gotta draw his beard. I made a mistake. His beard's not supposed to be like that. And I gotta fix his eyebrows because he has to look a specific way.
I haven't figured out how to get my pen pressure working in Magma, so just...
My pen pressure isn't working in Magma either.
It's okay. We deal with it.
I'm pretty sure. Let me think. I'm pretty sure the only way to get it working is if I use that open tablet driver. But when I do that for the first time, or I open it for the first time, it just likes to freak out, so I don't do that.
It's okay. My masterful strategy is going to turn everything to very low opacity and pretend it's watercolor, so then going out of the lines is messy.
You drawing beautiful masterpieces, meanwhile I'm just drawing heads. It's quicker than watching me struggle with bodies.
Trust me. The watercolor strat always works.
I don't use
Lower
the watercolor
opacity,
strat.
it was intentional the whole time.
I used to just scribble whatever and then doodle whatever was on that. Whatever I could on those scribbles. Oh yes, we're drawing Jalissa now. There was a fun fact. There was a song I was writing on Jalissa and then I scrapped it. I never finished it. Nobody's gonna remember what it was because it's been a year since I started that thing and never finished it.
I remember you made one song for Jalissa, but don't
There's
remember
another
what it's
song.
called.
That one song I showed. There was a song I showed on Friday. That was for Jalissa too. The only song I have of her is Diva's Dance. Actually, there's 3 songs that she has, but she shares it with another friend whose name is that's Andrew's OC, Revlissa. So Hypnotic Illusion, Diva's Dance. I don't know what the 3rd song is called. I forgot. The 4th song was the second song was Devilish Diva, then there was Diva's Dance, and then the song that I showed on Friday. Devilish Diva was the one that I never finished. Because I didn't know how to get it working. Because I changed it up so much, I just got fed up. Oh, and there's another one. It's like an encounter theme. I never finished that either. Let's see. Oh wait, her main theme. Her main theme is Head in the Clouds though. Because when you look at her, you're supposed to be mesmerized by her beauty. Let me see. I gotta get a reference image of Jalissa. I still never finished that one piece I did that I sketched last month. And we gotta finish Mia too. I forgot about that. Because I did do that live. Where is she? There she is. Alright, we're gonna be drawing this diva. I don't have her normal skin tone. I only have this version of her, but this is outdated from like 2024. We're gonna draw her. And then I don't know. I think I ran out of characters to draw.
No, you can't. You can't write characters to draw.
Because I don't draw a lot of them.
I have like 50 characters to draw if I ever run
I mean,
out.
I guess I could draw this old guy, but he died in a car crash.
Again? That is such a weird sentence to start with. I guess I could draw this old guy, but he died in a car crash.
Yeah, he's just like, he's not supposed to have any modern form. I only drew him once. I forgot his name. I do remember that I made him die. So
all we know is he's dead.
We know, like, what we know is that he's dead, but he was supposed to have a story that would have been like flashbacks. Actually, he didn't die in a car crash. It was something else. Oh, here's my first model, actually, or the second to first, or one of the very first versions of the model. Yeah, I never finished it. It was messaging. It's 5:49. I gotta eat soon because if I eat later, I'm gonna feel horrible. Who else? What else can I draw? I have very old art from like 2015, but I'm not showing it now. Actually, we're not gonna use that reference sheet. We're gonna use this. Oh God. I forgot I drew this on a 9,000 by 9,000 canvas. She big.
Why are you drawing on such massive canvases?
You know the default canvas I draw on is 9,000 by 9,000, but
Dude,
I always shrink it.
1080. 1080.
What, you at 1080?
1080, not 1920.
No, I don't draw that cam. I always do 20. I always do 9. It used to be 5,000. Well, 2,000 by 2,000. Then I upped it to 4,000 by 4,000. Then 6,000. Then 7,000. Then 9,000. I try to get as much detail as I can, and then I'll crop it.
Like I said, you're drawing really huge.
No, there was a time where I accidentally drew on a 25,000 by 25,000 layer, and I didn't notice it till like last minute when I was sending it to a friend.
And it just was like, excuse me, this won't send.
Yeah, it was before I even had Nitro too. It was like, this is old, this is over, and this was back when Discord allowed photos over 25 megabytes. Now they lowered it to 10, but I have Nitro, so it doesn't matter. I have Nitro, so it does not matter. Well, actually, I have characters to draw. There's like 2 characters I've never drawn, but there's a character I wanted to design on stream, but we're doing Magma. So we were gonna redesign the Jiangxi, but we're doing Magma, so I guess I'll redesign the Jiangxi later tonight. Nobody knew what you said.
Yay, Magma!
What am I looking for? Jalissa. I had her image right here. Alright, we're gonna hide this layer because I'm new layer. I almost drew her hair wrong. We're gonna attempt the side view, but I don't expect it to look good. Oh no, never mind. I always struggle with drawing Jalissa. She's my hardest character to draw. The Queen of the Night. I'm drawing her hair wrong, but that's okay.
Blur, but it would be so nice. Yes, there is. It's ass.
If only Clip Studio had a draw together feature. But that would be too powerful. That would be an unstoppable tool. I want to draw her hair down. No, I don't. I like the pigtail. So for those who don't know, Jalissa is the alternate version of me. Kind of, not really. She's her own character, but she's like a joke character I made on Roblox so kids would stop asking me to date them and stop sending me inappropriate pics through that dumb Instagram Snapchat feature on those Roblox roleplays. Why did people make that? I don't know, because now girls are showing off there.
I just play horror games on Roblox.
I go on to roleplay games to troll, also to see how people roleplay these days, because I grew up on roleplaying. But the last time I went on, let's just say some girl tried to show me like what was underneath her skirt and sent me a snap of it on the Roblox Snapchat feature.
That's crazy.
I know. But she covered it up with like a emoji. But I'm like, girl, there's nothing there. There's nothing underneath you besides Roblox's protected things. So I'm like, there's no need for little kids to be showing that off. But Roblox is so empty now. They released their chat feature. So it's not like you can see everybody talk anymore. As long as I don't have to interact with children, that's fine. Always stick with horror games, kids. Or not kids, you grown adults. Unless you're 16
Horror
and
games
17.
never fail me.
Me and my friends, we were playing this puzzle game, and this one guy, when he joined us after it was supposed to be just us three, we had no idea who he was. He kept following us around, and my friends started yelling at him for following us. I was like, oh my god. Like, we didn't want... That's how I am usually. If somebody's playing with me, or... Okay, I used to get this message a lot too. Back in 2022, 2023. Let's say I play a multiplayer game. Like, I don't know, Marvel Rivals. I don't play Marvel Rivals. I never will. Or Valorant. I never played Valorant. I never will. Or like Splatoon. Splatoon's a good one. people would ask me, can I play with you? And I'd be like, sure. But to be honest, no. And then they'd be like, are you gonna play that game? No. Why would I? Is that what today's stream is about? No. Then why are you here?
Is that what today's stream is about? They come in like, aren't you gonna play Valorant when the stream says just drawing?
Like, there's this one streamer I watch who people are, but the thing is, she'll like play, somebody will ask her and she'll respond nicely, but when she just starts, somebody's like, they'll be like, are you gonna get in the game? Like, she just started. I don't see why you're rushing her or whatever. Like, she's trying to talk for 30 minutes or whatever. That's kind of how I got my idea to like start talking for 30 minutes too, because of her. But like, just because I'm not playing such a game doesn't mean I'm not going to play it in the future. But also, I don't want to play with you random people. Not really. Unless I'm playing alone. But like, no, I kind of get fed up when people ask me that when I streamed Roblox too at the time. Like, can I play with you? No. Ooh, this is a fun little story. So if you don't know, for you chatters and maybe Blavel, I was a Roblox developer at a really young age, and one of my games was Survive Freddy Fazbear. This was like 2015, 2016, and then my account got hacked. And I got it back, and the creator broke the game to a point where it was pretty much unplayable, because he made it so that every time you joined the game, it would transfer you to another server. So me and Andrew closed down the game, and then to never be touched again. But we used to get this one person. He would nonstop emailing me like, "Oh, can I help out with the game?" I said no. This little kid or idiot, whatever. I said no. I don't want any help, and I'm not focused on the game right now. And he was like, but I have really good ideas. I said no.
Good for you. Just make your own game.
Good for you. Like, yeah, go make your own game. Not everyone's gonna want your ideas unless they specifically ask for it. Like, I didn't ask for it. And then he goes like, it's like, but I could be useful on this project. Like, he was kind of like, at this point he started being like, please, I can help you. I said no, we're not working on this game anymore, because we swapped to Survive Chica. we swapped to Survive Chica. Survive Chica did not do well. In fact, it was less popular than Survive Freddy. So,
I wonder why.
Because everybody likes Freddy Fazbear more than Chica.
Yep.
But Chica, she's good. Nobody thinks so. I like her voice actor. I really love her voice actor.
They are my OG.
But he kept pushing and pushing, and I was like, all right, you need to stop bugging me. Let me see if I still got those messages up. Now, the only thing that I see now from Roblox is like, oh, we've deleted your game. Not deleted your game. You need to remove this ID out of your game, which is like something you can't do. Oh, and I used to get those scam gifts like, oh, we want to buy your Roblox game. And they say they want to buy your Roblox game, but like half the times it's like the wrong thing. It's not your game, it's the wrong game. Okay, here it is. I'm gonna read you the emails because I have it word for word.
Yay, emails.
Can you accept my friend request? Hi, bro. Please accept me. I'm following you. Hold on. Then there's the Riri. Please, I don't accept. He said, and I said, I don't accept friend requests. And he said, please And then he said, I want to be your assistant. I said, read my profile. I don't accept random friend requests, even if you're a fan of my game. I still won't accept. I will only accept it if I know you really well in real life or in game. Sorry, but I will decline it. My English was, this is like 2019, so my English was not that great. And then this is like, bro, I have an idea. Maybe you'll make an advertisement for your game. I said, sorry, no thanks. If you want to help my game, I got enough people. I don't know what he was talking about, and he never messaged me again.
I don't know what this guy's on.
He hasn't, I don't know, he hasn't been active in... Oh, I don't know. Here's what his avatar looks like now. Let me send it to... I'm gonna send it to you.
At least it's better than my avatar.
It's atrocious. Well, your avatar is better than that.
But it's just a noob.
But I had no idea who this guy was, and I'm like, no. Oh, and some guy in 2018 hacked one of my friends. His name was Alex. I think we lost contact with each other because I had a Roblox friend group or whatever. I had like several of them. There's only one that I really stuck with. But this guy, his name was Alex Foxy, and I wrote to him like, I know you're not the real Alex because it was some fake account. And he said, what? I'm real. That was the only thing he said.
You see, if it was the real Alex, he would have proved it.
Well, to be honest, if I'm being extremely honest, there was a fallout. It wasn't between me. It was somebody else. Let me see. 'Cause I have my group chats. Is this like 2 years? No. That was not. That's the wrong one. Why is this group chat named I'm sorry, please forgive me, smiley face? So Carrie,
if someone wants to be forgiven.
Carrie's in here. Alex, I don't know who Bendy is. 1x1 1x1 x1x. I don't know who that is. Charlie Spleens, I don't know who that is, and Womp Womp, I don't know who that is. I had a friend named Squid Nugget. Maybe he changed his name to Bendy or whatever. But he was a liar, to be honest. If I'm being honest, he was a liar because he said he lived in Australia, and then he would be like, Florida Beach. I'm like, when did you come to America? And he said, I'm here for vacation. That guy was not from he was not from Australia. And I met him through a FNAF roleplay game. Which, fun fact, Carrie, she's never really here. She used to be. We met on Roblox, and then few years ago we realized that we lived in the same state. They only live 30 minutes away from me. Not 30, 25 minutes away from me. So, and we never met. But we're always, whenever I say like mention a specific place, they're like, oh my gosh, you went there? I'm like, yeah. We still never met. I would like to meet one day. But oh yeah, I remember the fallout. One of the guys fell in love with her, and she didn't want that, and it became a toxic thing. They didn't start dating, but it became very awkward and toxic. So, but I don't remember half the people. I remember there was a guy named Link. That's who I remember. I don't remember if it was Link or not. That was that fell in love.
Oh my gosh, I'm dying. I literally just pressed my keybind for CSP.
What keybind?
Oh.
All my keybinds are on my drawing tablet. I could set up custom ones through the program. I just haven't done it for Magma.
I pressed my keybind. That's so sad.
That's what I'm saying. Clip Studio's missing out on a draw together feature.
I know. Once Clip Studio gets that, oh my, everyone will buy Clip Studio.
Yes. I have a friend that does not like Clip Studio, and she tried it
They're
on her iPad.
Well, it's an iPad. I get that.
I could get it. Like she's a Procreate artist, but I'm like, I don't care for
Oh
Procreate that
no.
much. Like I don't care for Procreate at all. Ibis Paint was where it was at one of those times.
Ibis is great. Procreate's pretty solid. I feel like it's for people who are really into more painterly things, though.
Yeah, it's not fit for my style. Ibis Medibang on mobile sucks, in my opinion. That's like the worst program.
Medibang was really solid on the computer.
It's really solid. That's the first art program I use besides Paint Tool Sci. But like Medibang, you have to pay to get rid of the ads. And guess what? If you're drawing on a computer, you don't have that. So why would I pay? But what else? What other program? I like to use Autodesk Sketchbook. Back then, they used to like be connected to DeviantArt, and I had my one of my very old DeviantArt accounts hooked up to it. So I'm pretty sure so, like you could find my older art, but I'm not gonna say how you can. And the name is like super random unless you know Undertale. Then you would have to guess from that. Because my favorite character at the time was Metaton.
And my DeviantArt is cursed.
I had 3 different DeviantArt accounts, and the first one was related to Splatoon. No, the first one I had was when I was a kid. It's still up. The second one was related to Splatoon, and then I got rid of it because you have to pay to change your name on DeviantArt. I'm not paying. I'm not giving them money. But not, and they support AI on their platform, so I'm like, no. Oh. This is like the best sketch of Jalissa I have right now.
This is just one of the many drawings I have of Ion.
Yeah, and you draw and like your sketches are so clean, and then I'm here like struggling. It's 6:14 already. Well then I guess I will end that once the 4-hour mark is here and the VOD will be published. I don't know how much the VODs will be muted, but the audio shouldn't be muted on YouTube at least. Oh, wait. I'll be right back. Entertain.
I'm entertaining. I don't know how to entertain, man. Okay, so Iom lore. See, so basically, Iom is actually part dragon, if you didn't know that. And so what happens is, it's a really long story. Wait, oh man, because you left, I can't ask about the. It's kind of a long story, but basically, one day, Iom gets kidnapped by vampires. And then after that, the vampires use mind control. So she loses control of her own body and she has to fight the people she loves most. Because I love angst, and forcing your OCs to fight the people they love most is just awesome. And so then, pause every time I start running it. And so then, Iom manages to break free from mind control because she's part dragon and she's been hiding that fact from everyone. So she breaks free and she plays as a double agent. So she pretends she's still working for the vampires, but in fact she's working for her friends. Because Iom's awesome like that. And yeah, then Iom they fight the vampire queen, they win, and then dude, I'm so bad at entertaining. I'm too focused on my lightning. This lightning in the corner that's getting drawn. Okay. I mean, I guess I can talk about drawing strategy. So what I employed was a simple strategy to make the lightning lightninger. I wish I could do this on Clip Studio Paint and just use an add glow layer, but life doesn't work that way, so. Wait, actually, let me duplicate. Yeah, they don't have add here. They have color dodge. Yeah, but I don't like that. Yeah. Now I'm gonna just quickly flat all the other ions because I don't want to render them.
All right.
Welcome back.
Why is the music not playing?
I don't know, but
Thank
I'm not
you.
very entertaining.
Yeah, you were just talking about lightning.
Yeah, I was talking about lighting an ion.
We have 20 minutes left for stream. I will do more art streams this week. Trust.
And I'll make more ion drawings this week.
I bet you will. She made new OCs and then went back to Ion. Whenever I make a new OC, I get addicted. Jalissa is the only OC I've ever been. What's the fun fact?
The new OCs legit exist for the purpose of Ion.
You told me that.
Why do you think I'd go back to Ion? Because I made them for Ion.
But you should draw them more.
I drew Baekuppa 3 times, okay?
Mm-hmm.
That's more than enough.
I guess.
like I need to hit the 500 IOM doodles mark, you know.
I'm pretty sure I've drawn like one character. I drew a character. If I combine all my art, I probably drew what, like maybe 2 characters like thousands of times. From now up until, let's say, 2020, because that's when I actually started writing my story. And when I started getting into VTubing.
Thing is, Ion was born in 2024, so she's not even that old.
All my
She's
characters
not
are
even
older,
1
and
years old yet.
they're like early tween. Also, my characters are older than I am, and they're still in their early teens.
And Iom's 34.
You got like 2, actually no, yeah, you got like 5 14-year-olds, 5 14 to 15-year-old. I forgot the time skip because I haven't decided. One character shares the same birthday as me, so Eterna takes place in like 2020, so without COVID and whatnot. So 2 or 5 14 to 15-year-olds older than this 30-year-old woman.
What's wrong with that? What's wrong with that?
And a 22-year-old older than a 30-year-old woman.
Look, Cordelia's only 1 year old, one and a half, and Cordelia is technically 18.
I have, okay, 22-year-old is Jason. Who else? Oh, my father OCs. Not my actual father, but like my OCs who are parents, who are dads. Matthew is how, ooh, and I gotta pull up my Google sheet. Not my sheet, but my docs. Ooh. What the hell is this image? This looks like AI. I gotta screenshot it and share.
Why is it so sad?
I don't know. Why is it like it's brighter on my screen? I don't know why it turned out like that. But like the Roblox side, just nothing looks right.
The Roblox side looks like someone abused motion blur. Someone spammed that. The Valorant characters are in more dynamic poses, yet these Roblox legs are...
They're like, it's like they've been flung or something, but their hands make no sense. They're squished, and the guy in the back looks like he's trying to be more human, but like it failed or something. I don't know.
Oh wait, I was playing FNAF Eternal Nights with my my friends.
I love that game. That's my favorite game. Okay, I have my character. Let me not say Matthew, because Matthew's the middle child. Nathan Cross, he's 45 years old in 2020. Matthew Cross is 41 years old, and they have a younger sister named Rachel. Yes.
Yeah, it was really funny because 2 of my friends lost their faces, and one of them only kept their faces.
No, if that happens to me, and it's because the faces on Roblox now, nobody actually makes it like the classic faces. They're all heads.
Yeah,
and
everyone
R6
lost
doesn't
their
support
faces.
the heads. Except for the anime girl, because the anime girl is a whole
Yeah.
package. It's an
It was so funny.
accessory. Yeah, if I join those games, I'm gonna get stuck with the default face because mine is a head. I miss the classic faces, but the classic faces are too expensive now. I forgot how much they are, like thousands of Robux. Yeah, that would be me. I would have lost my face. I need to update this Eterna document because I haven't done so in months.
Also, for some reason, we were all glowing in the cutscenes.
Glowing? Oh, yes. Oh. As bright as a star. I think it's a bug or something. I played that game and I never finished it. Because it was just me and
I'm on
Andrew.
night 5, I keep losing.
You're on night 5. I'm on whatever night Chica shows up on.
2.
2. Oh wait, no, we're not on 2. We're on 3. But me and Andrew never really went back to it. There's so many FNAF. I found so many FNAF games on Roblox, but I got nobody to play it with.
It's hard, man. I was playing with my sister.
What?
It's hard. So me and my sister, we were playing it with another friend. There were 3 of us, and basically we played night 4 and we beat it first try, and then we died on night 5 like 17 times and gave up.
Oh my god. No, that's I would go back to it. You know, do you know like FNAF co-op?
Yeah.
So the sister location, before they updated it, when they first released it, they put you in the suits, right? But you would be able to see Valora walking in front of you on the conveyor belt after she got scooped or whatever, and she would walk towards me and then walk towards Andrew, and all she would do was kill us. Like, we didn't do anything. We're supposed to wind up the suits in sister location. That's what we were doing, and then she would just randomly decide to attack us. And then they updated it, and then they made it impossible to actually complete the night. So we just gave up.
Damn.
I'm not playing that game. There's a FNAF game that's based off of like, what's that one game? Flee the Facility. I hate playing that game because people will spawn camp me, and then nobody will save me. Trying to figure out what else. I have a bunch of like games of my favorites and I never played it. Oh yeah, FNAF The Ruins I never finished, and I think they did something to the point where all my data got reset. Me and Andrew never finished that. There's the Joy of Creation Doom, which I like. FNAF Time and Past, we never finished that. There was a Bending in the Ink Machine game. The best horror game on Roblox, in my opinion, that should be an actual game, is The Butchery. I love The Butchery. Hello, there we go. My drawing tablet just disconnected. I spent too much time on this one drawing of Jalissa. I just like her. She's beautiful. Alright, we got
That's me on that one drawing of Cordelia. I redid that drawing so many times.
I haven't redone any of my drawings lately, and I need to because it will actually help me a lot. Oh, they fully released Arcane Odyssey? Are you kidding me? That was my childhood game. Well, it's called something else. They had to make a new version in 2019, but that was still my childhood game. I go back to it. They updated FNAF 6 and FNAF Co-op. Good. Is that AI too?
I mean, if it's on Roblox,
That is not
probably.
Freddy. That's not Freddy. I don't know who that is.
Who's that? Toy
I don't know.
Fusion Balloon Boy Freddy?
It's supposed to be Rockstar Freddy, but it looks nothing like him. It's like that one Springtrap thumbnail that they have. And he's just staring you down like.
Oh, that Springtrap thumbnail is nice.
And okay, oh, that's all AI, and that's why I don't like these people. They call themselves Double Bandit Studios. They have a roleplay game, and they would use so much AI, and their whole fan base hated them for it. And they said, we're using AI because it's quicker and whatnot. And I'm like, I don't care. Pay humans. You got the money for it. You got thousands of kids, but then you got thumbnails like this, and you could tell that's not even an actual character. Like, that character does not exist. There is a character like that, but it looks nothing like that.
Who is that?
It's Dreadbear, but Dreadbear looks nothing like that. He's from the VR. A FNAF VR game. That's what he's supposed to look like. Let's see. Oh, I forgot Nathan's wife is older than him by a year. 46. And still looks young. Jason is the only character that I've not written anything about. He's a support character, and he's actually pretty important to the story. For like decision-making stuff and whatnot. I should probably color in my girl. Can we draw, or are we not drawing? Why is this layer hidden? New layer. Okay, there we go. Ew.
샛별
There we go. I mean, not that color. Oh, I hate this already. Alright guys, we're gonna end in 3 minutes so that I can eat. And then I may or may not be having, I don't know. Something might be going on tonight, I can't remember. It probably might not even happen. I was supposed to start D&D and they never said anything, so I'm assuming it's not happening. I think my D&D campaign is just over with, and I was never told. Hello. Hello, Nowhere. How are you doing? See how much fun drawing is. If you think you can't do art, maybe you can. You just don't feel like doing it. I like going through the trouble of having to draw. Good, how about me? Just came across my stream on YT. Oh, thank you. I'm doing good. Glad to hear that you're doing good. I'm actually about to end because I need to eat. And something might be going on soon. I don't know yet. But I'm probably gonna stay in I don't know, I might stay in the VC. I haven't decided
And
yet.
I'm locking in.
You're locking in. What was that loud noise in the background? He just started speaking. But yeah, that was your sister? Oh my god. So yeah, I'm here drawing with the Labo. We were doing magma, and as you can see, this color is not going well, so we're gonna get rid of it. But we were doodling together for like almost how long? I don't remember. A few hours. Oh, my mouse stopped working. Not my mouse, my drawing tablet. Where's my characters? Oh. Oh, it's been 4 hours. Look at her, still going strong. Meanwhile, I've sketched like 3 different heads because I'm too lazy to draw bodies. How do I? Let me reshrink. Yeah, these are all my characters that I drew, and somehow Jalissa's the cleanest one. I'll be live again. I haven't decided when I'll be live this week because I know I'm gonna be busy on Wednesday and Thursday, so I might not stream on Wednesday or Thursday. You feel me? You get it. I can't, like, the way that she sketches, I can't do all that. I have to draw heads, especially when I'm drawing with other people, because it's gonna take me an hour to do what I want.
Look, I'm a speed drawer. You know, I used to do them challenges.
Listen, I don't speed draw. You want to see? The last time I did speed drawing was on Roblox, and that was like a month ago. Am I good at drawing hands? I am. I can actually draw hands really well if I sketch it out the way I need to. The last time I'm gonna put this on the stream. The last time I did speed drawing, this was like the last thing I did. That's the last thing I did, and this is the last thing I did. These are how I sketch usually.
It's because I used to fight people in art. Speed.
I can't do art fight. I can't do that. I did it for 1 year. I drew 1 character and was immediately on art block. Please teach. Oh, this is gonna be complicated because I never explain my processes. This is like me. That's what I say usually. Too, because if somebody were to ever ask me how I shade, I don't think you want to learn that because it's complicated. Like, look at my model. That's too much for one person to comprehend. Let me get a lower. So usually how I draw hands, I just start with like bases like this. I try to like do stuff like this. I used to do the stick method where it's like go like this. And then I would go like, this is not me explaining things very well, but I used to go like this. You kind of get the idea, but I used to do this a lot, and then I would go from here and go like, okay, I don't know, I just look at my own hand from reference. That looks bad, But the way I would do it, let me not teach you that way. Is there a limit to how many things you can undo on here? Why can't I undo anymore?
I think there is a limit, but it's not that bad.
I just did undo because I did a bunch of strokes, so it was bad for me. I have my undo limit high. So if you really want to like having this guideline right here is good, because then it shows like the, how do I explain it, like the size of the thumb. Pretty sure that's what other people would say. That's how I use it. I use the guideline as like the size of the thumb, but then I will draw boxes for each finger besides the two middle fingers, because I'll put them together and then I'll split them up, make them smaller, or like fix it. It's like having guidelines really helps. They're nubs right now. And then I do another box. Alright, that's not, don't do that. Do this. Another box like this. And you do boxes until you see it fit, and then you could use those as guidelines. That's what I try to do. And thank you for the follow. Hope to see you around a lot more often. Ooh, that needs to be fixed. So like, it's been a while since I've drawn hands, okay? I've never had to tell anybody how I do things because nobody's really asked me how I do certain things. There go the fire trucks.
And I suck at teaching.
But yeah, boxes really help. So it kind of gives like a skeletal. You're trying to get into digital art at the moment. Yeah, digital art is really hard to get into. I started the first time I got into digital art, what I started with was 2D animation. I was big into Undertale when it came out. I was what, 10 when it came out? So so I started with Undertale. Yeah, started with Undertale. I was drawing Little Souls, and then I did 3D art for a bit, and I went back to traditional. But sometimes doing digital, and then I got back into digital art in 2018, and I've been doing digital art ever since. It's kind of hard to get back into traditional art for me now. POV introvert. I am an introvert. You bought yourself like a plate. I don't know, a drawing tablet? Or not quite, so I think I know what you're talking about, but at the same time my mind is like, what could it be? Because I can't remember. You don't know. It's okay. But then yeah, you just use that as a guideline like this. And then you draw like that. You can eventually erase the guidelines at some point and go. Yeah, I don't know the correct term for it either, but yeah, it's okay if you don't. My hand's gonna look atrocious for a bit. But the box method should help. I used to use the box method for like posing for like a good few months, and then I stopped because I realized it wasn't helping at all. But digital art, you stop drawing to paint figurines. That sounds fun. The box method is always like a good way of learning. Some people have other like tutorials, but I don't. I'm self-taught. This is how I learn. That hand is atrocious, actually. It's low-key making me mad. Let's fix that. Ooh. Don't get me into like drawing thumbs, please, because I don't like drawing thumbs. It takes a while. But like, okay, you kind of get the idea. You get the idea. That's kind of how I do it. Knife thumb. I used to draw all thumbs like that. I should have put my thing in the fridge. I forgot I had a guacamole salad. It's probably melted. The guacamole probably melted. I don't know. But yeah, that's usually how I draw hands. Otherwise I'm just drawing straight from memory. If I were to do like a quick draw, like let's say, let's see. All right, I'm gonna draw a sleeve right now because it's gonna help. Let's say I have a sleeve right here, and this is like the hand, and I do this. What I'll usually do is like I'll add a hand right here. This is me explaining poorly. I usually will just draw my hands like this if I'm making a model or something, and then I'll separate it, but that's like harder to explain. I can't do it because I'm on Magma. We're both Clip Studio artists, but the level over here draws on Magma 24/7, I guess.
I love Magma.
The only other app I use is Draw Together. Not Draw Together. It's some... I don't remember what it was called, but it was a desktop app. I'm looking it up. That ain't it. What is that? I don't want to draw together with kids. I forgot the term. Or what the name was called. Oh yeah. No, that's not it. I don't remember what it was called. I think it was called Flock Mod or something. No, Flock Mod sounds new, but I'm getting it because it's a desktop app. But I could draw better on a desktop app than I can in a browser. That's just how I am, because then I could set up my keybinds and whatnot. And this thing, ooh. I'm sorry, I'm about to ditch Magma for this. And I'm not joking. I am literally about to ditch Magma for this app. I gotta install it. Oh, hello. Hello, Vanish. Welcome on in. I'm actually about to end. I'm sorry, I forgot I was dual streaming to YouTube for a second. I don't know why I do that, because I only... If y'all are just coming in from the YouTube side, here's the thing. I only stream on Twitch. Oh, you're Vanished? Okay. So what I usually do is Sundays... What is this song? This is some freaking YouTube ad song. Get me off of here. I'm gonna pause the music real quick and swap to this. So what I usually do is Sundays I never stream. Sundays I never stream on YouTube. Today just happened to be an exception because I'm technically supposed to multi-stream at least 3 times a week. 2 to 3 times a week. It really depends on the topic. Art just happens to be one of the topics. But usually I stream on Twitch on Sundays, and then there's like one day out of the week that I'll stream on Twitch only, and then I'll do multi-streaming. So like if YouTube will get like art or gaming streams, but the gaming streams, it really depends on the games. On Twitch they get just about anything. Twitch is my main platform, but I haven't really used my YouTube channel that much until recently. I abandoned it for like 3 years. Which is fun. That was fun. Abandoning. I do miss it. YouTube was what I started with first. I'm letting her finish her coloring.
Thank you.
You randomly came across it? That's interesting because YouTube, sometimes I feel like I'm shadow banned. Because I haven't been active in so long.
Clearly, YouTube just loves Ion.
Look, if I show... Hold up, what was the last piece I did? The last drawing I did, I actually did a speed paint video of it, and I uploaded it to YouTube. YouTube is gonna get an upload, an upload this month. I just haven't edited it. I didn't edit it yet. What character can I show off? What was my recent art piece that I like? The winter wind. Well, we were supposed to have a speed paint. That's big. You're banished to the void as well. Yeah, I've been inactive for so long, and I've changed my content up so much from 2018 all the way up until now. So it's like YouTube doesn't generally like me, and I'm not as consistent. Like, I don't upload shorts or anything. I need to, but it's just me not liking YouTube as much, to be honest. This was the last poster I made of the year. Not for the year, but one of the last. I'm trying not to cover up Ion, so I'm gonna have to cover up you.
Me?
Yeah, you. So, welcome back. So this is the last drawing, or last big drawing I did of the year. And while I like it, I feel like there's a lot of stuff that I could have improved on. The stream just turned black. That makes... Ooh, I don't know why it does that. Nothing happened on my end. You better stop with your puns, please. I'm not laughing.
Wait, I just got it.
You just got...
Oh wait,
my
oh no, never mind.
So, this was the last piece I did. Well, one of the last pieces. It's going to be turned into a poster at some point this year. But this is like the last official art that I did for the year, and the only video that I did for 2025. This year should have a lot more videos, so I should be a lot more active content-wise. I did this for a speed paint, and I just, if you go on my channel, then I split the speed paint up into 2 parts, because the level over here suggested it. Also because I was struggling, I was like, oh, this will be too long for a speed paint. And I split it up because I was supposed to be talking.
I am a genius. No.
You want to know something? The first part did well, but the second part didn't. So maybe I should just keep it into
people don't
one.
like rendering.
Who doesn't like rendering? The rendering, like, why would you want to watch the first part of the video, which is just sketching, and then you go and then you see the rendering, like, oh no, I don't want to watch that.
You're right. I imagine people would want to watch the rendering, so that's interesting.
You like it? Thank you. Yeah, I like seeing people's process, art process. Like, why I do? Okay, here's the thing. So my channel was built upon animation. Majority of this, like, the number of subscribers I have now was from animation. Do they show up anymore? No. And if they do, I don't recognize their username. Because I don't know who subscribed to me and I don't check. So... when I upload speed paints, they do really poorly, and then I private them when that happens. But now I'm not doing that because I don't care about numbers. I'm 20 years old. I've been doing content creation since I was 12. I've grown to not care about numbers, or really what other people think of my channel or whatnot. I've grown to not care about that. So, you know. It's whatever. But yeah, like, but why would you... I split it up into 2 parts so that it's more manageable. The second part is obviously going to be long because it's rendering, right? And I recorded like 6 different videos when I was recording that process because it was wintertime and I was being interrupted. It's still winter. I mean, like Christmas time. But maybe they just like it when I talk. People on my channel liked it when I didn't talk. But now they do. I don't get it. Because I used to be one of those streamers that just did not say a word, a single peep. And now I do. And then they're like, oh, he's talking. I don't like this one bit. Oh, he's a VTuber. Oh no. Nobody likes that I'm a and nobody is, I don't think anybody on my channel really cares that I'm a VTuber besides those that actually like stick with me. You're doing the same, yeah. Content creation is hard. But well, yeah, it was when I became a VTuber that things really changed, because I didn't start VTubing until 2020, 2021. My first model was done in 2020, but I wasn't like actively using it because I was having issues with my computer. But when I started VTubing, like I was on here, but then when I went to YouTube and did it, nobody cared. Nobody liked it. Everybody was like, oh no, I gotta unsubscribe. I think at the time I was at like 750 subscribers and I lost all those people. Now it's like at 688. I hit 700 like 3 times. It's not gonna change. I'm not hitting 700 subscribers anytime soon. Who doesn't like an animated 2D character wiggle in the corner of the screen? Exactly! Like, it's just interesting. Like, I would rather have face cam, a PNG, or like no face. Or like a model. Or not no face. Like, when I'm talking, I want something there that you can look at. That way it's not just like an empty screen. It could be a PNG. It could be like face cam, like, unless you don't want face cam. I don't want face cam. Well, Apple knows what I look like, but I would never show my face. One day I would show my face, not now. Alright, I'm getting really hungry, and it's almost 7 o'clock. Have you finished doodling? Or drawing, whatever? You're done coloring?
Yes, I am is done.
Okay, yeah. So I have not eaten since 1 p.m. and it's 6:57 right now. So I'm gonna call it a quits here because I'm starving. It's 1 a.m. Ooh, I don't know how this happens. Every time somebody gets dragged into my stream, y'all are all from different time zones, except for Blabble and like 3 other people that usually watch me, because we're all in the same time zone. But like everybody else, especially like y'all get recommended to me when it's like nighttime, when y'all like times where y'all should be sleeping. I get it though, some of y'all can't sleep, but like my main viewers are like on the other side of the world. Like in some time zone that's farther away from me. Or from us. Insomnia, okay, I get that. Europe, yeah. A lot of my viewers are from Europe. Majority, I'd say like some are from Germany, or some are from like England or some other. I think I had a few viewers from Portuguese. In Italy. You're the second German person I know that watches me. I is an insomniac. Okay, now.
It's true. She's an insomniac. That's her character.
They're moving to Canada. You're gonna have another friend.
Join us. It's cold.
It's cold. I'm not from Canada, which is unfortunate. I wish I was. I'll be joining Canada very soon. Very soon I'll be joining Canada. Because I don't want to be in America. I don't know who would. It's negative 8 degrees Celsius. You know Celsius. I can't translate Celsius. Hold up. Now I gotta put that in. Ooh, I forgot about that toggle. Which toggle is that? 17.6 degrees. That's not bad. Actually, that's bad, but that's not too bad. I live there in the mountains and a little up north. I'm from the south, but I'm a little up north. But like, it gets that cold usually where I am. Snow. Oh, I don't deal with the snow that much. It doesn't really snow where I am at. Not anymore. It's like a hot summer right now, though. Not hot summer. I mean, it is like a hot summer. It's spring. Not spring, it's winter, but it's like, it feels like summer. The temperature is going to be back in the 40s or whatever. Tomorrow. Alright, it's 7. You threw a massive snowball. I never had a snowball fight, to be honest. Or maybe I did and I just don't remember, because the last time it actually snowed so well, it was like 2018, 2017 or 2018. I just moved into a new house at that time. Yeah, 2017, 2018. And it was snowing bad. And so they canceled school. And now it doesn't even snow down there. Not anymore. That's what global warming does to weather, I guess. Yeah. But yeah, I've been streaming for 4 hours and 26 minutes. I will see. I'm probably gonna go live tomorrow for more art. Or... oh wait, I need to look at your schedule again so I can double check.
I like how it's based off my schedule.
Because you're my only mod right now.
Yeah.
And I like having you in chat.
I also like having me in chat.
Okay, I will go live tomorrow because Lavo only has 1 class.
Yeah, let's get it. I'll
She
ban
doesn't
all the
have to
bots
work.
before
She doesn't have to
Wisebot.
work on Mondays and Fridays anymore. Only Saturdays.
Wisebot, just you wait. I'll beat you.
So, enjoy my food. Thank you. I'm ready to eat. So, I'm like starving bad. That's how bad it is. Because I had grits with bananas and bacon. That's all I had. Not feeling enough, especially after a workout. Eat. I will. But yeah, thank you for coming. I'll see you all next time. Goodbye. And thank you for the hydrate. I will hydrate for you.